Hey yo, my dudes. How you doing? We out here, my dudes. Finally back streaming freaking Limbus Company again. Lord, what's it been, like a month, basically? Jesus, man. It was like 3 freaking Persona 3 reload streams in a row, and then... yeah, it hasn't been anything since. So y'all, Limbus fans should be very honored that you're the first gacha game I've played, like, that I've streamed in like a month. First one I got back to, but I'm excited because we've got yield my flesh to claim their bones. We got to do the stages, check out the little story that's going to be with it. I'm sure it's going to be good. It's the final little pit stop until we get to the real next chapter, so that should be cool to see. We have some new IDs that we're going to check out also. So that's going to be fun, but thank you for everybody that is here. I'm going to say hi to as many of you as I can. What is up, Cool Dog? What's up, Sad Bat? Let me turn on the Limbus audio. There we go. What's up, Zaloy? How you doing? What's up, Eli? What's up, a guy? What's up, Derek? What's up, Rachel? What's up, Death? I think I said hi to everybody. I think we good. You said we're still on the standby screen, my dude? Oh, I know. I know. I didn't switch it over yet. Until now. Now we good. The little switch over there. So, what am I doing first? The last time I streamed this game is when I had really bad luck. Yield thy credit card information. Not mine. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much. Bum, 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 bum. You said, oh my god, you look so clear now without the colors? What, the camera and stuff? Oh, so wait, I know, right? It's different. It is different lighting, different room, all that. You said, how's the new house? Good. Very good, very good. I have to say. It is nice. You said mirror dungeon. You know, jeez, I gotta freaking do Railway 3 still. We're gonna do a stream for this. We will. Because I don't even know how difficult that is. We'll figure that out. What I was gonna say was, the last thing I did in this game was pull. And my pulls were really bad. It was bad. It was the last Walpurgis event that just happened. We could do a poll here. We could do a poll here. Yield your lunacy to claim the IDs. I'm willing to do. I'll do one of these and I'll do 110 poll. Just to get into the good old gacha spirit. Why not? Let's see, Limbus. How do you welcome me back? Are you gonna be nice to me? Or are we gonna be on bad terms? Okay, so we're gonna be on bad terms. Okay. I'm gonna do 110 pull. You said Mirror Assault is nuts, especially if you have all 6 Blade lineage IDs. That's good. You said Dawn said hello. Yeah, if Dawn wanna say hi to me, you could give me that freaking ego. That's what Dawn could say hi to me. Alright. Here we go. Hibbity, hobbity, give me Blade lineage with bamboo, Kim freaking Mirror Assault as my property. Okay, there you go, yeah, alright. This is a joke, right? Ah! Hey! How you doing? Alright, bet.
안녕 안녕. 장미 스패너 공방 대표 로자야.
Gamba? I didn't have you, huh? Oh yeah, I never got you. That's so funny. I remember when she dropped. And I wanted to get her, but I'm like, not right now. I'm not mad at that. I'm cool with that, yeah. Streamer look. I'm honestly not mad at that. Yeah, you gambled and pulled a gamble. Yeah. That wasn't bad. Okay, we could do one more. Alright, come on, Limbus. Give him to me. I mean, I have, trust me, I'm probably able to get him through the freaking shards and stuff, but you know, I don't mind pulling here and there. Alright, come on. Give me a gold here. Alright, I'm done with you, filthy game. You don't pay me for this. Alright, so let's just get to this. Okay, that's the banner. I know where I'm going. Here we go. Let's get to the point. Mirror Dungeon has 9 new ego gifts for the event? Jesus. Yeah, you wanted the luck and you got the luck ID. That is true. I guess I had to be more specific, huh? This is cool. Alright, so during that event, I would earn Bloodied Scabbard by clearing the stages. Okay. I could do it through main. Okay, yada yada yada. Okay. Sure. Why not? View the first event story stage to unlock. So yeah, all we got right now is Gregor. We're gonna get these other 3, don't you worry. Oh, this is how I get my bonus. Right. So chat, what if I told you that I don't have any of them leveled up? We ain't getting no bonuses on stream today. Nope. That's fine. You said, yo, Keith, man, how are you doing today? But I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? Well, chat, we're cooked. They just need to be in the party, not the fight. Okay, so I could just put them in the party. Okay, bet. So just all Blade lineage people. All right. So we'll do that, chat. We'll do that. Thank you. You see, chat, this is why you're here. You guys have a big brain to help me get the bonuses. So I'm not there like I was with the Boingies, mining for days, months, sweating in the freaking coal mines. Boingy PTSD. You had to waste almost all of your resources just to up tie for all of the Blade lineage IDs, plus level them up. Jesus. That sounds just, lovely. Absolutely lovely. The Boingy mines mine for freedom. Yeah, we eventually got freedom when we were out of that event. It's been a while since we entered the T-Corp backstreets. Wait, you said shake my head, I'm disappointed. What are you talking about? The deeper we go into the backstreets, the world outside the bus becomes increasingly colorless. Heathcliff, who's been looking out the window for a while, suddenly furrows his brow. Hits the rock eyebrow. You beat Elden Ring yesterday. Congratulations. I have never played Elden Ring, but I would suck. I already know. I could always grab a support Kimsult for the drop boost. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So I could actually try him out and stuff and get the bonus. Alright, so we're finally here. Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque, like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. The color remains gray. This deep into the heart of the back streets, I recall with quite the certitude that the T-Corp I arrived at, after my departure from S-Corp, was sepia-hued. Huh. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain our saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from its sphere of influence. Ah, I understand. Then 2 other sinners immediately jumped into the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yiseng and Foster are about to steer it into. Oh, right. I had to ask you guys something. Oh yeah, me too. Forgot how small Gregor is. What? I mean, yeah. That's, oh yeah. The buildings here look a little different from where Yisang used to live, so I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that. Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to ask. Yeah, clearly. It's been a while since we started this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Raja's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss this subject, we must first. And Yiseng unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping onto another complicated discussion was another sight I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. So I decided to table that discussion for later. Mom and Dad redirecting the conversation as usual. That's actually funny. Instead, I approached Heath. He was sitting on his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Clockhead. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? What? No, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Yeah, this dude's nervous as hell. Bro's stressing. He said T-Corp stole our colors. Can't have shit in the nest. No, we can't have anything. You're not allowed. Fine. I was a little bit, but I was mostly reminiscing about the past. I do an average day in Britain. That got me. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to T-Corp. The T-Corp nest for a reason. And that was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here? Heath did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets, after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow there? No chance. If the golden bow was as common as any other twig in some back streets, why'd we be doing any of this globe-trotting waste of time? True. I guess. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near some rundown back streets like this. There's a chasm of wealth between these poor alleyway sods and them. You said, hey Keith, guess what time it is for you to leave the stream? Is that what you're about to tell me? After all, they've sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find our golden bow in that manor, in it, or at least somewhere in the same nest. Correct. We will eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Heath continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside. You have a good one, Can. I already knew. You sort of have a routine that you go by when you come into these Limbus streams. But you have a good one, my dudes. Thank you for stopping by. So before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear the road of some blockage. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Heath, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake. Bro said, oh, bloody hell, what's wrong with you and the vroom vroom lass? Neither of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. I simply did not see the necessity of warning you. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. Targets? I believe, French jump scare, I believe that he means to say that they must be eliminated. I feel compelled to let you know that this is not the only implication of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of the mission, that is. Regardless, you were to make contact with a target among them. Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. Is that clear enough for you, manager? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is? Dante asked if there are any identifying characteristics to this target. I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You're asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Well, off the bus. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there, but I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. You said Dante? No, not Dante from Devil May Cry. We're talking about Dante from Limbus Company. Silly. Come on now. Oh man, I'm rich. Alright, Strife. The first thing we noticed the moment we disembarked the bus was a crowd of swordsmen, all garbed in black cloaks, engaged in a fierce battle. One side was loud and bustling, while the other side was quiet and somber. Perhaps the latter side was losing. What could we possibly have to gain from this? Knowledge. Dante from Inferno. Dante's Inferno. Alright. So you guys said I just have to have them on the bench? So just here, and it will still count as a bonus if I have them here? Is that what y'all were saying? Yep, okay. Let's see. Let's see what we could cook up here, huh? So I'm looking for blade lineage units. That's it. That's what we're doing. Okay, so, like, for instance, I would have you in blade lineage. I would have you in blade lineage. Jesus. Yeah, blade lineage or Kurokomo? Okay. We'd have you in. Give me my bonus. Alright, so we have a 70% bonus right now. Not too shabby. Alright, now 90%. That's good. I just need to actually figure out what I'm doing with this team. Is this what I'm running? I guess. I could go up to 120? Well, I'm using you right now. Yeah, I don't have the one for Ryoshu. Okay, so we'll just work with what we got. Oh, unless I do... Yeah, I know we have Yiseng, but I was going to be using Yiseng. Unless I don't use Yiseng and use somebody else. I mean, I could do that. This track, though... I'm sorry, I haven't even talked about the music. This freaking music is really good. Bum, 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 bum. He's a Captain Ish. Uptie 1. I haven't even... I kid you not. I got Captain Ish, and then I got off the game. Like, my dudes, ever since I was moving and then getting into the new house, I have barely played any gacha games. Or, like, much of any other game, to be honest, aside from, like, Persona and maybe a little bit of Star Rail grinding and stuff. So I have not done much. So, like, Captain Ish isn't even uptied yet, as you can see. I have not done anything with her yet. I just wanted to make sure I got her. Alright, so let's see here. I want to try out you. Now, which one is the best for this? Alright, chat, you're gonna tell me. Okay, will these two have... oh, wait a minute, but this one is upgraded more. I think the one all the way on the right is probably the best, yeah? Yeah. Let's go with that one. One of the few Roman numerals that I could tell the difference from. Alright, cool. So let's, I'll put you here for the bonus. Oh, wait, so what are we at now? Let's do math. So that's 50, 70, 80, 90, 120. Oh, so we're already good. So we're already good. So I mean, I can still do this. So bleed, poise. A lot of okay. What type of team comp am I about to do? Oh, I'm probably cooked with team comp. But you know what? That's fine. That's okay. You said regret goes crazy. Bleed and poise. Alright, so let's just, God, I'm like, I haven't played this game in a while. My brain's just like, alright, so I'm just gonna bring units that bleed. That's what we're gonna do. You know, in a perfect world, chat, these units that are Blade lineage would have been upgraded, and I could have done a Blade lineage team, but you know, it's one day, it's fine, you know. It's okay. Maybe one day. We'll just roll with the dank team and just call it. Oh, the only one I used at one point was Hung Lu. You said, don't worry, I also use what I had. Yeah, it's like, in a perfect world, I would like to have, like, some more team comps. That's what I'm gonna try to work on this year in Limbus. I'm gonna try to, like, actually build some more teams, aside from, like, the 2 teams I really have built. So, we'll do that. I mean, I guess? Sure. Alright, someday we'll get a Kurokomo leader unit that has a similar style to Kim Salt. Aside from Bleed, there isn't much cohesion. I think we're good. You said bring Slash? Aren't you Slash? She got 2 Slash on her. And then you're Pierce, right? You got some Pierce stuff. Yeah, you're Pierce and a Blunt. And then I'm assuming you're Slash also. Of course. All Slash. Okay. You said, why is you each have Uptie 1? I just said it earlier, but I'm like, probably like 3 minutes ago, but I'm assuming you weren't in the stream. I just moved recently, so I made sure to get the character. I haven't played many gacha games since I've moved. Like, I've been away from all the gachas that I typically stream and play, and I've barely played any of them. So, that's why she's not up. Look at his defense. Well, bro got freaking crack stats out here. 43 defense? What is a character's defense typically at in this game? Well, that's 45. You said, don't bring piercing unit? Well, I'm gonna get cooked. You know what, chat? Chat, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna, oh, defense skill. Oh, sorry. Okay, defensive skill, my bad. I was like, defense. I'm like, huh? I'm looking at the defense number. You talking about this. Okay, on use, gain 1 slash power up next turn. 1 time max, deals 0.5% more damage for every 1% missing HP on self. Max 25%. Okay. I'm just gonna skim through all this real quick. I'm not gonna read all this out loud because I just want to see. Huh. Okay. I mean, sheesh. I see why bro be freaking Unga. So that's for bro's skill freaking 3? Yeah, if you lose the skill 3 class, he uses that. That one's from a skill 3, yeah. Okay, bet. So let's roll it. Let's roll with this. So what I was gonna say was, chat, I know you guys love to help me and stuff and try to give me a heads up, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna let Keith make mistakes. You know why? It makes for better content. That's why. I don't mind tips here and there, but the fun of it is me struggling and then overcoming it, or me struggling and then being like, okay, chat, help me please. You said you gotta go because you have an appointment in the morning. You just want to stop by for a while. So good night. Thank you for stopping by, Rachel. Good luck with your appointment, okay? Yeah, you gotta let me cook even if it gets burnt. Exactly, you know? Like our iconic moment back in, what was it, chapter... Shoot, I don't remember what chapter. Freaking bush boss fight. Alright, here we go. There's one headed your way, Enki. Or Nikki, sorry. Yeah, the duel. Oh my god. The duel. Oh lord. Yeah, there it is. Alright, don't worry about me. I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself killed, you got that? What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Jesus, bro. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. They're the Kurokomo clan? Kurokomo clan. I've heard of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They were a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called The Thumb. I killed a man with this thumb. Oh, jeez. Freaking Ratatouille reference. Anyways, I think the identities wore similar outfits to the one they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? You said burnt food is a social construct Yi sang on Hell's Kitchen. It's gotta be Strife. Well, Strife. Heath replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia. Hello, what's up, Horrific, how you doing? It ain't a rare sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the back streets. Yeah, the char adds its flavor. See, you understand. Must be something about street tax or some other trivial turf dispute. Leeches, blood-sucking curse seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. Aye, there is nary a place these scum do not infest. Mad Dawn. If it ain't anything new, lass. I forgot, I'm supposed to give you an accent. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference is how far they're willing to go. Bro, that sound just scared the hell out of me. Like, right, there he is. Blokes like that one over there. That one walking right at us. Heath raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokomo clan members. The hell are you looking at? Crowding like you're here to start shit. Gonna keep pointing that bat at me? You wanna go? Is that it? Hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Altus stepped in to warn Heath, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man. Won't matter if won't matter what we do here. It's a foregone conclusion. That we're gonna fight him? Right on, lad. They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf. What better way to do it than forcing some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road? Looks like we got a smart one here. The Kurokomo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. Just as I began to wonder about how dumb you could possibly be, you show your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, it's a real mystery. Ish muttered at Heath, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so. Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how this works, let me get straight to the point. The toll is 500,000 per person. You must be joking. Why we gotta do the dramatic vine boom? 500,000? Let's see here. 1, 2, right? I count 13 of you here. And since you guys all rode in a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too. Don't you skimp out on us now. I'd like it if you didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves. Brother, if you went through that bus, you wouldn't make it out of that bus. Your limbs would be gone. You don't want to see an angry Virgilius. Did you hear that, Dante? This is totally a highway robbery. It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it really didn't matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyways. Ish turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Halt! There in that field of battle. Dawn pointed at something. There lies a wounded dame. We must make haste and rescue her. Thou wouldst agree, no? Just as Dawn said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Oi, what'd I say about this justice rubbish? This is a syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other. Agreed. It is no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort should we involve ourselves in this conflict. What's up, M? Ah. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Dawn's reckless, valiant rescue attempt. That is true. Dawn would have freaking Naruto ran over there. Self-control. I suppose she learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. You know what? Good for you! Wow. Dawn is maturing before our very eyes. Isn't that crazy? But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think we have to help that woman, but... Oh, I'm about to unleash the freaking beast. I'm not about to scream ooh right now, but just imagine Dawn screaming ooh! Oh, Lord. What? Manager? I didn't think this was what that nod was about. No. I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. Oh my god, if Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there was a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here that they're expecting us to find. They always put us in danger's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokomo clan, and not that woman, well then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. I like the way you think, Dante. Oh-ho. Marvelous, Executive Manager. I, Autus, am actually awestruck by your genius. Ah, yes, simp for me, please, thank you. Actually, what is she implying? That her usual flattery is phony? Was she just buttering me up before just to do it and she actually didn't have faith in me? Is this one of the few times she actually believes what she's saying? I don't like the way you're treating that Kurokomo clan like we're some pack of stray dogs. Oh boy. And I don't think I missed that sympathetic look that you gave her. Which could only mean that you clowns are chummy with the Blade lineage. I could practically hear our negotiations. Not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade. A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory, Ayo. all units, prepare for battle. That boom was killing me. Dawn, let's effing go, yes. Yeah, the brown noser's actually impressed. Yeah, freaking Autus was actually having faith in us.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론
Okay.
카드로.
Alright, so damn, at 7 poise, coin power plus 1, but if there are 6 or more allied blade lineage identities in the encounter, apply 2 instead. Oh, really? You know, I'll eventually upgrade my blade lineage units. I vibe with the freaking background now. That's nice. All right. You said check Heathcliff's hair next time he shows up. He's got a stylish haircut. Wait, what? Did Heath's hair change? Did I not notice? Maybe I didn't notice because I'm looking at the text. But I'll check it out so I can see what you're talking about. Wait, chat. Wait, his hair actually changed? Oh my god, I wasn't looking at his hair. It's like, it's so funny the things that you miss when you stream a game, dude. Like, you will just not notice stuff because your focus is just like elsewhere. But yeah, Hunglu and Radia dolled him up at the end of the Christmas event, so bro really did get that freaking makeover, huh? Yeah, show me these animations. I thought bro was gonna do more than that little slice. It was just, oh, okay, I'm done. Man, I will say it's crazy though. 1 year of Limbus Company, dude. Jeez. That is freaking wild. Oh, that's the skill. Okay, so that's the skill that I need to lose a clash with. Well, I'm not gonna lose anything right now because these dudes are cooked. So I'm just gonna let this roll because we're not losing any clashes right now. But okay, that makes sense. It's a minimum roll of 12, so it's not that easy. Oh. Well, we'll see if it ever triggers, because y'all know for these stages, I'm just gonna let this thing cook. I do these like for the freaking story, you know. Now when we're on like Refraction Railway and stuff like that, then I really take control of the gameplay and make sure that I'm not doing stupid stuff. But over here, I'm just gonna let it cook, and whatever happens, kind of just happens. You know. So I feel like a while back I saw something about Limbus content getting delayed. The new chapter, it got delayed, right? Like, I feel like a little while ago I had read something. Yeah, next Kanto got delayed. By 2+ weeks. So what month and what time frame is this supposed to come out, just so I have it in the back of my head? Damn, bro, you just dodged April? End of March. April. You know what's funny? I was about to be like, man, that's far away. Chat, we're about to be in March. Oh my god, where is this year going? Oh my god, what is going on? Like, chat, the beginning of this year has been such like a cluster F for me that it doesn't even feel like I've done anything yet. Like, I don't know how y'all feel about this year yet, but at least for the stuff that I had to deal with, it just feels like everything got thrown into a blender and I haven't even gotten started yet. Like, I would say probably now I feel like I'll be able to get things started, like get my year really started. Crazy as it sounds, we're about to be in the 3rd month, but jeez, yeah, time's slipping away as we grow old. It really is. Really is. He said, I mean, did you hear the drama? What, Limbus drama? Or are you talking about other gacha game drama? Cause God, I know freaking I know there was some type of Genshin thing. There's always something with that game and people getting mad about something. I can't. I got too much stuff to worry about. My brain will get cooked. You said a VTuber? Something happened with a VTuber? Genshin with the rewards? It's the same thing every year. Chat, for anybody who plays Genshin, you're like, man, I hope we get some good rewards for the anniversary. Then you get garbage. Like, you've been dealing with this for years. I'm not surprised. I don't think anybody should be surprised. You know, you could you be disappointed? Yeah, but surprised? No. All right. Sad. S-A-D. All bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Dawn did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Oh damn, she really is messed up. Art thou? I must check thy pulse. Ooh, you could check her pulse through her forehead? Didn't know that was possible. The lady lives! The Yamcha pose. Ha! So this the lass has the intel we need? The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokomo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage. Huh. I looked around at the defeated Kurokomo clan members, then back at her, and the difference became even more apparent. Dawn slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others. Executive Manager, I have questioned some Kurokomo clan members during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. So, it's just her then. I hope my gut feelings prove me right. The lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid post-haste. What dost thou say to that? Yeah. Don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn back the clock to heal her, so... You just give her a chug jug, she'll be alright. Meersalt, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? I do not. Thus, we made our way back to the bus, and Meersalt carrying the dying Blade lineage member. I see that you've hauled in another baggage. Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this. Papa Virgilius, don't get the belt, please, not again. Not the chunkla. You said can't wait for 10th anniversary where we actually get an extra 10 pole? Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. It'll be the final year of the game. You said, they said thank you for supporting all these 3 years. Here's your 3 poles. Thank you. Take 1 extra pole. You said Dante giving out orders and doing things actual manager? Yeah, bro's getting better at his job. Genshin always causes drama, even with its community. You just stay out of it. Yeah, that's all I do. It's like, I just really don't care enough at this point. It's like, I play the game, I enjoy it for what it is, and I get out, you know? The thing you'll hear me complain about the most is where's a Hu Tao skin? Will we get one this year? It's like playing the lottery. We'll find out eventually. You said, fun fact, this lady was in a library of Ruina art book and concepts section? Really? And they're just putting her into Limbus. Wow. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, let's keep her going. Manager, since when did bringing an unauthorized, unverified guest into our bus become such an acceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her. Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries intel we need, then we must first ensure that she lives. He's not wrong. On that, Faust agrees with Dante's decision. What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing in strangers onto this bus from now on, Dante. Gotcha, Papa Virgilius. Don't worry, brother. Just don't stomp on us. Don't break our bones, please. I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. He's like, do you want us to get the job done for what you asked us to do or not, man? Like, you know. Well, I believe that Manager Esquire hath made a decision most just. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi Sang emerged from the back door with the good news. I've done what I can, now. And before he even finished his sentence. Oh, hi. Alright, you're good. The woman was awake. Cool. So far, so good. Other than Virgilius being a little bit angry, but he'll be fine. He'll live. Okay, so yeah, you did the most. Okay. Let's keep her going. What's up, Empress? How you doing? We brought the wounded woman aboard the bus. Virgilius was none too happy about it, but I'm pretty confident in my decision. I'll see this through to the end. Looks like she's waking up. Your back finally healed? Oh, that's good to hear. Glad you're feeling better. You know, back pain is never fun. You said you kind of stopped playing Genshin because of that, and it's mostly because you're getting tired from farming. Yeah, it's like, I don't feel like grinding in gacha games, man. It's like with Star Rail I did a few days ago, but that's because it plays itself, so I just put it there, boom, come back, hit the level again, boom, you know? And just let it do its thing. Oh, I forgot freaking Mearsalt support. Ooh. Let me read this and we'll go back and then I'll put him on support again. Thank you for reminding me. Where? TB. What does TB stand for? Chat, my brain is going to be too empty. Somebody's going to have to tell me what that one stands for. Welcome to the bus. And oh, we are in a dachi? Ha. Oh, the bus. I'm stupid. Okay. The blade lineage, woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade. Bussin', oh lord. The grip of her blade ready to draw it at any moment. Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kurokoma clan? No. So we're... Then why does that woman wield an Adachi? She will not listen. We should kill her. How about we just not? Just simmer down, Ryoshu, okay? If it was somebody else, I would let you. And I would just, you know, watch, but like, not right now. Let's not do that. Ryoshu. She pisses me off for two reasons. One, she refused to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. Two, she dared to compare their scrap metals to my blade. Wow. Really enjoy that gripping ASMR in my ears, thank you. Is there any reason for me not to proceed with her... with her oof? I'm sorry, just seeing oof. Anyways, yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected of times. Oh wait, sorry, in the most unexpected times. But at least she listens when I ask her to. What a relief. I suppose your blade is not entirely like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different. And you, who might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise? They are our manager. Their vocalizations will not reach your ears. I recognize the scent of your voices. The scent your voice carries. It's familiar. Even in the districts that I have resided in, have I not met fellows who speak as I do? There we go. You said obliteration of forehead, my beloved. You said for real, just realize that wide-ass forehead. Damn. Y'all gonna cook her for her forehead. You know, it happens with this character. It happened with freaking, was it Irene and Arknights? It happened with Haru and freaking Persona 5. Y'all just be attacking the foreheads. You're gonna say you're gonna play tic-tac-toe on that thing. Alright, speak as you do indeed, yet I sense familiarity in your choice of verbiage. You must be from District 19, S-Corp, are you? Though I have fled, that is where I hail from. I see. So you have left your home behind. Did she say also left your home behind? Is that what she just said? Yeah. My compatriots oft share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down onto a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. My name is Yi Seng. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered. Ah, so I have acted with such brutishness despite your kindness. Please accept my apology. Call me... Engdu? Okay. I am a Salsu from the lineage that deals in blades. Ooh, Dante, can we maybe leave the talking to Yi Seng this time? Yeah, bro's cooking. Looks like we could sit back and let him handle this. Cook, my guy, cook. You got this. Yield my comb to claim their hairline. Oh, Lord. I nodded, replying quickly to Raj's whispers. Alright. If you're from District 19 S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are. I am somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with tales from the streets. I have heard that the Blade lineage is bound to no master, no land, yet whence do you flee? It is a tale too far long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in. Perhaps there is aught that we could do to assist, should you deign to impart us the particulars of your pursuers? Engdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion. If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable. You said lore-wise, S-Corp apparently has a whole countryside to it, not just a backstreet? Really? Huh. You said you started playing Starro? What'd you think of it? And more tic-tac-toe memes once more. Yep. Big foreheads equals tic-tac-toe. The Akurokomo clan has put a bounty on our heads, our mentor, my fellows, all of us. Hold up. This ain't just any other strife then. That sounds more personal than your usual turf war. As it has always been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public. I like how it just has this dramatic, shadow over this. There is very little that us men and women of the Blade, who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts, could do to change the wing, now known as Salapipio Agroindustries, or S-Corp. Yeah, I'm just gonna say S-Corp, how about that? As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors his temple have but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home. So, the people of S-Corp suffer still. You said no clue what S-Corp even deals in? We only know that it has a countryside and Yi Seng hails from it, so it's still like a mystery. You said, am I gonna play Wuthering Waves? I would like to. I would love if it dropped on next-gen consoles. That would be nice, you know, other than it deep frying my PC, but we'll see what happens. He said we'll be playing Wuthering Heights next season. We have departed in the search of a new home, yet it is no easy journey. Limbus, I'm gonna say something to you right now. I'm gonna talk to the game itself. Don't kill her. Don't make her die. Just leave her alive. Can we just have some peace? We don't need more NPCs dying. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, most territories have already been made by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable. In the midst of those conflicts, I have the memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation. An invitation to enter a library. Oh. I see. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from us, visibly reacted. Yeah, hearing about the library just got something out of you. I think I remember the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius. You have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. So you had to deal with the library. So that and then you escaped the library. Now, keep in mind, it's gonna take me 50 years to beat Library of Ruina, but I sort of have an idea of how the game ends in a way, because it sort of gets spoiled in Limbus Company through one of the 0.5 events of where there's characters from freaking Ruina in there. So, yeah. Anyways, you said Virgilius just has a passion for books, Dante. Yeah, he just loves libraries, you know? He sees a librarian and bro just can't help himself. Alright, you have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. We arrived at the library, hoping to escape the Kurokomo clan's clutches, but all we had done was to lead ourselves into another field of battle. We were handedly defeated. Then all of a sudden, we found ourselves stranded in the back streets of T-Corp. Upon our waking, the bizarreness of such an experience could only be described by an expression just as odd. Okay. I was just skipping through it again. Ah, Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim! Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Engdu leaped from her seat. I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Yongjin Building. Be not so hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have. What the heck? Is she dead? It is no surprise that a sudden rise in blood pressure and the liu of blood supply would cause one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness. Phew. Don't play with my emotions, Limbus. Come on now. Claim thy bones. No bones shall be claimed in this bus. You were right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us. Yongjin Building. I suppose we have some business there then. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should... Danger, danger. Bunch of people in Mephi's way, swinging swords around, black clothes. Beep, beep. Passengers, move out. Protect Mephi. We got you. Don't worry. Don't worry, Sharon. Alright, Executive Manager. They appear to be Kurokomo clan's reinforcements. Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. For now, let me go back to the freaking character select menu and bring the right support. I mean, actually, I can beat it with this. Okay. I thought I had like a version of Meersalt that I would never use. No, that's fine. We'll just get through it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, but I'm not gonna get the bonus. Alright, give me a sec. I want the bonus. I just realized that. Back up. You said it. You know, everyone refers to him as Bamboo-Hatted Kim. You think that's his first name is Bamboo? You know, it wouldn't be the worst first name I've ever heard in my life. Thank you for the sub. Doge, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, wouldn't be the worst first name that I've heard though. I've heard some really weird first names, I will say. Like at the point of where you feel bad for them and like think that their parents must have hated them or something to name them that. Yeah, I guess this one's good. Alright, let's roll. First name Bamboo, last name Hatted. What's up, Neris? How are you? Good to see you again. You having fun with Welt? Oh, you actually have Welt? You know, I've been familiar with Honkai since like Honkai Impact 3rd. And guess what? I don't even have freaking welts and Star Rail, dude. The game did me dirty. I say that like I don't have 4 like 5-star characters that need to be freaking leveled up. First name Bamboo, middle name Hatted, last name Kim. What a combination. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Hey, yo, my dudes, I have a question. Would you guys say that this story longer than the Christmas event? Or is it around the same time? Because I have no idea how long this is, this event. I mean, I'm assuming it's not long. Cutscenes are a bit longer? Okay. That's cool. That's cool with me. You see the chibi sprites are so cute? Yeah. But yeah, a bit longer is cool. About 1 stage longer in a dungeon? Okay. That's fine. I mean, I'm getting it done in 1 stream anyways. It's lore rich though. Yeah, I mean, I'm just sitting back and enjoying it, you know? You said very lore rich. Okay, you put it in all caps, you really have to mean business with that. You'd say same as Hell's Chicken? Okay. I enjoyed Hell's Chicken, and then the grinding aspect came in. And then the fun was gone. I love like the Hell's Chicken menu theme. So good. Like so good. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Keep her going. I was gonna say autoplay for the win, but that's not the right term for that, is it? It's a win rate for the win, yeah. He said, this event has much less grinding. We have an actual event shop. First time ever in Limbus. It's like they're learning. They're actually learning. Yeah, the rewards window functions like a shop, so you can get the stuff you want from the beginning. Like I said, they're learning out here, boys. It's good. That is what we want. Just get the stuff you want. Get it in the order you want. Your win rate, P button. It's the same thing, yeah. It's all good. Space bar. You know, I just have this feeling, and I'm sure other people do too, that man, Keith's chapter is gonna be so foul. It's gonna be bad. Like, if you thought that it was bad before with the other members, I feel like he's gonna be going through it, man. Bro's stressing out about how he looks and stuff. He's ready to see this girl again, which I forgot the girl's name. Y'all would have to tell me the name. What is it? Is it Kathy? That's the name? I just saw Yenix put in chat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's not gonna be good. That's a blown up head. Nice. Or sliced off, I should say. Very cool. How much damage did you do? Damn. Yeah, you already feel bad for him, yeah. You said if you remember his book, okay, if you remember his book counterpart, then you know. I don't, like, before, was it before I started playing Limbus or right when I started playing Limbus like a year ago? There was a video I watched that gave the backstory on each character in their book that they're from. I don't remember the majority of the lore from that. Like, I'd have to probably watch the video again to get a refresher of the stories. I think like the easiest one to remember was like Moby Dick. Because it's a Moby Dick, so it's like super easy. But the other ones, I'm just like, no. I don't remember. You're very excited to see our angry British man? To our, fine angry British gentleman? Yes, it's gonna be a wonderful transformation. Is it a funny event moment? Hey, yo, Beep, how are you? In the book, Kathy ain't dead, but it may change in Limbus. Pretty much everyone in Wuthering Heights died. Oh boy. So yeah, it's gonna be really good. I see. Very wholesome. When we returned to the bus, an oddly familiar yet previously unacquainted person was waiting for us. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. I wish I didn't read that, damn it! Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Why did they just tell me that? Why did they just tell me that there? Why can't they just let me experience that? Why? Why would you do that, game? Support moment. Alright. Throw me in. You said, doing well, finished the event not long ago. Blade Lineage Dawn is a goon? Yeah.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I guess we gotta do this first. Have I rolled for Kim Marisol yet? I did a few rolls. They gave me like Rose Spanner Raja because I didn't have her. But I'm gonna freaking most likely spark Marisol, so it's all good. Background music though, clean. Clean as hell. I got the new Gregor though. They did give me the new Gregor. What I was gonna ask, chat, so I haven't played or watched Refraction Railway 3 yet. Is it good? Is it actually good? Or is it bad? Yes? Far better than 2? Okay. Good to hear. You're doing it right now, you like it? They learned from their mistakes? Less of a pain than 2? It's not hard, much easier than 2? Okay. Feels better to clear. That's what I wanted. I mean, that's what everybody wanted. Everybody was tired of just loop it again. Okay, this is so exciting. Just you know. Last 2 stages will murder me though. I mean, I still want it to be a challenge. I just didn't. My thing was make it a challenge and it not boring. Like, people don't want to be bored with a new mode, a new version of a mode in a game. Make it challenging and make it fun at the same time. Make it rewarding. Don't make us want to take a nap. Yeah, less time, but it's pretty challenging. That's good. I'm cool with that. You said first, third, and fourth parts are good. Second part's a bit of a rough ride, but it's much better than Refraction Railway 2. So I'm seeing literally everybody say it's good. Okay. Only 10 fights and none of them try to stall, unlike 27 endurance fights or Refraction Railway 2. Yeah, just stalling. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm happy though, that's good. Yeah, the clear rate on it's 100 turns? Okay. Okay. You still hate Fox and Foxbot. That freaking Fox. Clapping cheeks. Freaking just destroying everybody. I remember in Refraction Railway 1, it was that robot. Is that what you're talking about? You said Boxbot. Is that the one that you're talking about? Like, the robot that it would, like, grab you with the claw and it would take one of your freaking, teammates? I remember Maulding in Refraction Railway 1. That thing got me mad. Like, oh my god. Oh, you're talking about the Steam dude? Oh, the Steam dude? Oh, I was fine with the Steam dude. The big Steam robot, that wasn't hard for me. I don't think it was from what I remember. I don't think I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to fight it, but it wasn't there. Yeah, KQE? Screw that thing. Yeah, they just hate the Steam dude for being slow to fight. Yeah, it wasn't hard, just annoying. But yeah, that claw. Screw that stupid claw. Yeah, just a staller, yeah.
No,
Stay.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
KQE is a 4-3 boss in Mirror Dungeon, a Pride Threadlux. And a Pride Threadlux. Screw that stupid boss. Screw that and that stupid statue that freaking has the bell. Like, I think I could honestly say that there is freaking boss fights in Limbus that are probably some of the worst I've dealt with in games. Yeah, MFE, that's what it was. Like, MFE is one of the worst experiences I've ever had in my life playing a video game. That is like, would I say top 5? Honestly, yeah. Maybe, like, from the first time I had to fight that thing, that might be like a top 5 worst gaming experience. I hated that. That was awful. Like, Jesus, that night was a long night, chat. If you were there in that stream, you know that was a very long night. God, like, I'm continuously talking to chat, like, okay, chat, are we gonna survive if we do this here? Are we like this and that, and oh my god, just popping egos. That was trash. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks and I don't like it. Because that was bad. That was really bad. Alright, what am I doing? Guess we're just cooking. Sure. You know, it'd be cool, a new game mode that uses multiple IDs from a single sinner, even if you don't have the ID. Huh. So it lets you try them out. I mean, that would be interesting. Hopefully you won't mind Refraction Railways 3's final boss since it's another statue. What's with this game and statues? Like, why can't we do a mannequin? Why does it have to be a statue? You know? Is that necessary? Statues are cool, they're evil. Oh, Lord. The worst game mode they can make is a PvP. That would be weird. A Limbus PvP? I don't even want to think about it. Like, what the... We return to the bus after dispatching the Kurokomo clan's members that attacked the bus. Hi. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Interesting, guide. I believe that we both made it clear that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact. Yeah. That was just talked about. Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact. Isn't it as clear as day who she is? I noticed that she was wearing a dark blue uniform with the logo clear in blazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB? LCCA, the after team manager clock? Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder. Huh? Wait, she could hear what you're saying? No, don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation either, but it was pretty easy to tell with that blank stupid look they were giving me. Oh, okay, so we're just cooking me? This is what we're doing? Don't you even have the common decency to mince your... It's okay, Ish. Ish scowled about to tell the woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. It's okay. I appreciate it, though. I am team leader Kaiman. Limbus Company Clearance After Team Normal Operations Unit 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person. Ha, of course not. All of them blokes do is sweeping in to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work. Let me set some things straight, Backstreet's mutt. Whoa. The after team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful wastes of life left behind. Man, you rude as hell. Child, why is she so mean? Sweeping in to pick up the spoils? No, we do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug. Okay. Wastes of life, is that how you guys see us? Oh, that's not all. Wastes of lives, bumper cars, the most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though. You little. You better change your tone now. If you give me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it is my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways unless I'm given a good reason to change. Wow. Based? Sure, it's your job to collect the golden bows no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scourging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up after them. Really? Okay. That's enough, team leader Kaiman. Even Virgilius had to say chill out, like, okay. Very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them. I'm here to relay the orders from the head office. Okay. Oh, welcome to Limbus Karen. Lord. Well, she just cooked everybody and then spit in our face. Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper within. She began to read it out loud. LCB, additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp, a golden bow retrieval operation. 1. Eliminate and or secure the distortion in the area. 2. Recover the monolith, an artifact in the shape of a black Steely? From the same site. A monolith? What's this now? Distortion? Are you saying that they've already distorted? Distort? I don't know. Limbus Company clearance is not part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this info to you as I happened to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp. I believe that our one and only mission was to recover the golden bow. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers? Since now. Besides, I don't see what the difference is between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is picking up and delivering the golden bows, no? Right. I guess the after team is full of grouches like you, huh? Radian grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me. Why did we switch over to this music? Manager Clock. What's up? Yes? Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen. Okay? Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since you appear to be so out of the loop. Okay, I'm sorry. Just something about her calling the team minions is hilarious to me. Okay. Kaiman crossed her arms and legs and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. Okay. LCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden bows, yes? Can't deny that. But parading around telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving the golden bows would be stupid, don't you agree? And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all. I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from? Well, there is no need for you to concern yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. So you're not gonna say anything. Okay. What the company really lacks, however, is public standing and a cause. A cause? Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of the distortion phenomenon. Okay. Foss told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city. Limbus Company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for distortion phenomena, which means we need to produce real results, in more ways than one, that is. I did hear that this epidemic of distortion phenomena could be pretty annoying to deal with. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealings with this new phenomenon blind. We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that's all it is, an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level. Right, but how's that any of our business? What reason do we have to go out of our way to tussle with these distortions? Here's how it's your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums? That does it. You're not leaving this bus alive. Manager. Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to me. My attitude towards your minions and the company's attitude towards them. It all depends on the choices you make in your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men aren't completely wrong. If you'd like to focus solely on your primary mission, golden bows, then fine. It's not like the company's gonna kick you and your meat shields out. But do understand, the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. I see. So Limbus' goal is to the public. Okay, so Limbus' goal to the public is dealing with distortions. Yeah. Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes shut. Now then, Red Gaze, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time. Fine, but next time I'd prefer it if you would watch your language. These meat shields are still under my guidance, so try not to disturb me as well. Well, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it? Excuse me. You really gotta be ballsy as hell to talk like that in front of freaking Virgilius. She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind. She gone, bloody prick. That was a very, disrespectful encounter, to say the least. So what, we gotta help freaking Limbus Company with some good PR, essentially? What the hell are we doing? And if we don't, we're not gonna get kicked out. It's just we're not gonna get as much assistance. Gonna make our lives a bit harder. Fraudilius almost did something. Fraudilius is hilarious, actually. Yeah, it's freaking PR program. Yeah, we're the freaking PR team, huh? Then we have enough to deal with. Alright, after that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged. What irks my nerves about how she was talking, she acts like she was calling them meat shields and this and that, but like, these sinners, dude, have literally been traumatized in many different ways to get these stupid golden bows and stuff, dude. Like, it's not just... I don't even know what else to say. It's like, they gone through hell. I mean, yes, they are Dante's meat shield. But, I mean, they're alive. They're alive and they feel everything that happens and it stays with them. It's not like you die, get revived, and forget what happened. All them experiences still sticking with them. You see, granted, everyone in the city is a trauma case. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is true. Yeah, everybody's dealing with something in here. But it's like the sinners, man. They front lines dealing with this crap. Almost burst a blood vessel listening to all that. Huh. I thought I'd soften my temper with age. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. I know all of the sinners wanted a freaking mud stomper. It would have been like that freaking JoJo Part 5 meme, where that dude gets freaking stomped out. I don't think she said anything wrong, though. Oh, so you're just like the chat for real, huh? I see. I found her manner of speech quite convenient. There was no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly. Huh? I guess that's one way of looking at things. Anyway, she's right that we really don't have much say in the matter. The company asks us to do our jobs and we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issues with following orders, yeah? Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened up the envelope she left. Not much was in there. Old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Your comment was outright toxic, but Mirasol appreciates the directness. Yeah, just straight to the point. Mission location. Yeah, she's still higher up, and if they would have stomped her, we'd get murdered by Limbus Company itself. Yeah, we don't need that type of smoke. Young Jin Building. Oh, this is the building that, I forgot her name. Aang, however you say her name, mentioned, right? Let's go, Karen. Young Jin, right, Verge? Got it. I'm feeling it. Alright. Here we go. Vroom vroom. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Karen and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Damn. Alright. You said, can't believe Virgilius was almost forced to live up to his title. Dude can't fight the allegations, apparently. Man. Yep, just give me my stuff. Orders came from the higher-ups of the Limbus Company that we are to retrieve a distortion related to the artifact of this Yongjin building. I'm not sure how this is related to retrieving golden bows, but I'm starting to feel that none of us really have much say in the matter anyways. We just gotta do our jobs. It seemed to me that Virgilius already knew where we were headed. What was the point of not telling us and letting us go through a roundabout route? Here we are once again. One. Yeah, I guess this is fine. That is okay. Keep her going.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Keep her going. Let's just get through this quick. I just want to get back to the story and see what the hell is going to happen next.
No, mat.
Boom. Yep.
완벽한 한 방.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요. 무슨 맛일까?
Let me think of a good question, because there's something lurking in my mind. Chat, do you feel like there's a sinner in this game that just hasn't gotten enough screen time yet? I know they try to like make sure everybody gets a few lines in here and there, but is there a character in this game that you low-key forgets there at times? And if so, who? Because I just want to see what the answer is. Like I want to see what's gonna be the most picked sinner. All right, let's see. Hung Lu, Ryoshu, Hung Lu. Okay, wow. So 2 Ryoshus, and yeah, everybody else Hung Lu.
Nice.
I agree. I agree. Like Hung Lu here, like he really just pops in. He'll say something funny or like kind of out of pocket, and you're just like, oh, and then you just don't see him again for a bit. Yeah. Hung Lu speaks less than pre 3.5 beer salt. Jesus. Yeah. You just came in, but you say Hung Lu as well? Yeah. I mean, I guess we're just really gonna have to wait for Hung Lu to get some more screen time. You said, the council has decided Hung Lu should be put on a pedestal to be heard. Hung Lu, why do you not get screen time? You said, at this point, I'm wondering if it's because if they didn't read Hung Lu's OG book yet. Once again, I need to go back and watch that YouTube video that describes each sinner and the book that they came from, so I could just have that refresher. Because it's like 800 pages? Jesus. Listen, I'm sure somebody in Project Moon read it, right? He said he might have more screen time next Kanto since we're going to a mansion. Ah, yes, the very fancy things, because Hung Lu got that bread, right? That would make sense. It'd be like, ah, yes, this is more like it. Feels like home. Alright, so that was just a fighting stage. Cool. Oh, okay, so I'm on stage 5 out of 12. Alright. So let's just get through this quick. Trying to freaking win rate our way through this thing, eh? Bonk, bonk, bonk. It would be funny if Hung Lu downplays Wuthering Heights for not being fancier enough compared to his home. I could totally see that happening, to be honest with you. Being like, oh, this is it? Psh, my house has 5 fountains, something, something, something. All this just says everything that he has. The story is hinted that while Hung Lu he's much more knowledgeable than he actually lets on. I'm sure. I am sure he is. Alright. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this... Okay, there was this one thing that I just couldn't understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point. But if he already knew where we were going, and why would it hurt to tell us for once? I think that goes into the category of... How do I even explain this? Oh, this is another moment of where I know what I want to say, but how do I say it? What's the point of like, giving you the answer if you're not going to learn anything type of thing? Like, you got to go through it yourself type of thing. Something along the lines of that, you know? Oh, is this the most is this the most popular form of entertainment for the lower class? Okay, yeah, you would say something more like that. It's like not directly trying to be mean, but it is like disrespectful. Yeah, you hit that on the nose there, yeah, or on the nail. I muttered to myself while looking towards the back of the bus where Ingdu slept. She was out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius? Ha! If you won't do it, then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide! Aldous relayed my question, and then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. Oh. A lot of her own grievances. I didn't tell you to do that. Huh. Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. It's because you're the kind of people who never learn until the problem crashes through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? It only served to give you an excuse to whine about it. So there it is. What now, manager? Will you refuse the mission? How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get. I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. I could tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was gonna say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. Ah, our guest is awake. You should go and ask her for directions, manager. Sharon's intuition could only take us so far. Okay, anyways. This would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start, but like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning me away. He'd already closed his eyes. Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her. Okay. Yusang got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. You got this, bro. After some time, you said the sinners will become bus fuel if their reputation gets lower. Yeah. Can't let it get worse than this. Can't let it get worse than it already is, yeah? Alright, Yusang seemed to have successfully explained our circumstance to Engdu. She was standing next to Keran, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with their mission, she wouldn't mind taking the Buck Steel for ourselves. Ah, turn to the right there. Ah, they've already set up camp there. People dressed in Kurokomo clan garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. I have to. Mentor bamboo-hatted kid. Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. Alright, she'd already leaped out of the bus and was rushing with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Don't get yourself killed, please. Just wait for us. That's all I ask. Alright. When wait for the win. You don't know if the chatter has told me already? Yes. I actually was told that, and I was like, oh, that's actually pretty sick. It's cool that they were finally able to use something from that long ago that wasn't used in Limbus now. It's really sick. Alright, win rate, come on. Let's speed run this and get to the story, please. There you go. Come on. Little bit more? No? Alright, do it again. You said you like how our sprite expressions are barely altered at all from the main one? Really? So they didn't have to change much. They're just like, okay, here we go. Yep, we're finally using this. Yep. That works. That works for us. I mean, hey, might as well, right? If it's already there.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Run it again. Nice.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Poke. Keep her going, keep her going. Wait, so chat, I feel like the answer is gonna be no to this, because them books gotta be long as hell, all of them. Is there anybody in here, being completely honest here, that has read all of the books that these sinners are based off of, by any chance? I highly doubt anybody did. I'm actually positive nobody did. Like, I wouldn't believe it, actually,
눈도 깜짝.
for somebody to have read all of them. But I don't know. I mean, chat, believe it or not, there's people in the world that they actually read books. I know it's crazy, but there is. I'm not one of them, but there's people out there that do. So maybe somebody did. You said you read most of them. Really? Like how many? You said, by the way, finally a chapter where slash damage is rewarded instead of punished. Let's hope chapter 6 is also slash week. Yes, give us love for slash. You said currently in the process of doing so. Might be done by the end of the year. Really? Well, damn. Shout out to you then, because sheesh. That's a lot. Alright. Damn it. Looks like this was the last one of them. Ah, the aroma of blood. Some splattered flesh. Some old and growing viscous. I could already tell that there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting for me in there. I'm excited to see this collection for myself. Okay, Ryoshi. Whatever you say. This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about their next meal. Yeah. That's Ryoshi. Whatever the case may be. The way is open. We must move with haste. Yes. Let us. Engdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance. Man, I'm impressed by her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold just a few minutes ago, and she's back at it? It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured? From the name alone, I expected Yongjin Building to be much taller than just 6 floors, building and all. It is a common naming convention in the back streets. I looked up towards the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now? Need a mirror? My head doesn't actually tell the time, you know. It is currently 2:10 p.m. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time here. Seems particularly darker around this area we're in. Well, compared to the smoke war days, it's still bright as a sunny day. I suppose that's true. The backstreets of T-Corp are known to be in a perpetual state of murkiness. Their machines ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke which cloud the skies. That, and the constant color drainage keeps the backstreets of T-Corp dark and dreary. Of course, I must also inform you that the conditions have improved somewhat after the smoke war due to the various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war that limits the production of smoke. Before the war, we have no time for idle chatter. Come now. We hurried towards Engdu's urgent cries. Oh, there was more blade lineage bastards left. What the? The last took them all out already. They were nothing but mewling minions. The size of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. She's like, they should have ran. You said you read through Inferno, the Odyssey played as Dawn in a local theater? Dang, really? And we're planning on reading through The Stranger once you have more free time. Wow. So you actually played as Dawn in a theater? That's pretty cool, wow. You read The Stranger before you started playing Limbus and the Metamorphosis, actually, because it's so short. Oh. Currently Wuthering Heights. You said, holy shit, everything including the narrator's an asshole. Okay, maybe not everybody, but it sucks. But everyone sucks. Nice. What the hell? 6 floors, that's pretty tall already? Nah, what do you mean? Now 7 would be tall. The only reason you read through Inferno in the first place is it was a mandatory class read. Okay. I see. Industrial London's smog and fog. Now, what do you mean? This is just Persona 4. All the fog, man. You just gotta make sure you're not by a TV. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio, and I had stashed my clothes. Was someone calling this radio? The sound became clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD here, LCD here. Can you hear me? Acknowledge, come on. They're just gonna hear ticking noises. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you could hear. They actually TikTok. Alright, I called you for a reason. I'm calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding, yeah? Okay, we don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember that Blacksteel, you guys were supposed to retrieve the monolith, okay? I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. That signal can force people to distort for your information. Shadows and distortions, what's the difference anyway? Yeah, what's the difference? You know, same thing. Force people to distort? We have to contain it before that seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay? What the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I've got some stuff going on over here too, you know. Anyways, I gotta keep it short, so let me emphasize that time is of the essence here. Over and out. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's, pretty lively. We don't have time to sit around dumbfounded, Clockhead. Let's crack on. I art thou. Thou art I. Alright, thou has... Never mind. Everyone, I think the elevator's broken. I see that you and your fellows are now also a reason to hurry. I say that we break through their lines and rise through the stairwell. What say you? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Get some good cardio in, man. Kim of the bamboo-hatted variety. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, stage 7 coming up, I believe. Alright, Engdu is cutting down enemies left and right in her desperate search for the mentor. This bamboo-hatted Kim. I'm pretty sure her wounds are far from healed. I suppose she's just that determined. It makes me wonder, though. What was bamboo-hatted Kim like? Well, you'll see. You gonna see. Back over here. I think this is good, and back to it. You said you haven't finished Crime and Punishment, Radian, Metamorphosis, Gregor, Hellscream, Yoshu, Fosta, and the Wings Yisang. You know, thank you for putting what character goes with each one of those books. That makes it easier for me to know what you're talking about. Alright, what do you say, G's? Oh man. Seriously, the stairwell is the real challenge, is it not? Not the Kurokomo clan guys, when cardio's harder than just killing people. Curious, is it not? Huh? What is? That they filled the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're doing. Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. No, it can't be. Engdu's expression darkened. Maybe she's taken, or maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Dawn carefully sidled to Engdu's side with a sympathetic expression. Oh no, the dramatic shadow. How could I not? What kind of person was Mr. Bamboo-hatted Kim? Engdu's appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. Okay. He was a steadfast man. Protected what needed protecting, killed what needed killing. He was always one of the blade lineage's finest. I dare say that he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage. A man of few words who always sought to take good care of those under his wings. If only he hadn't made that decision, my fellows would not have met such a terrible fate. Oh. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what decision might have been made. Did I say that right? Well, might have been, sorry. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry, and quietly closed his mouth. Whichever may be the case, I have no choice but to make haste. Okay. You said, hello, Keith, how are you doing? It appears you've changed your room setup. By the way, send me many event side stories coming Tuesday. Finally, they released Typhon and IS4. Yeah, I gotta catch up with Arknights, dude. I most definitely gotta do that. But it's good to see you again, Death. And yes, new house. Hence the new setup over here. Yes, yes. But I'm looking forward to hopping back into Arknights for sure. Gotta figure out what to do. Because, man, I've been out of the loop. I know they dropped the trailer for the rerun for the Rainbow Six Siege Arknights collab, yeah? I didn't watch it, but I saw that it was there. I'm also very happy that Project Moon also loved Kim's general reception as much as we did. For being what is essentially a named but faceless enemy, Kim is awesome. They had a lot of respect for that. What else did I miss? I'm trying to skim through. I think I pretty much skimmed through chat right now. I think I'm good. That sound effect was so gross. Like, just the super squishy sound effects they have in this game. Have y'all ever seen videos of how they get sound effects for video games and stuff? Like, especially like the squishy ones. It's like they do the most goofy things in order to make those sounds happen. It's like, oh, you need somebody to get their guts freaking rearranged? Alright, we're gonna squish this freaking putty or something. I don't know. Just they do weird stuff. They do a lot of weird stuff. Mostly food abuse. Yeah, they use different foods. It's just so many different things. But there's people's whole jobs that's what they do. They make they are there to make sure that they make the sounds that are in video games, movies, all that stuff.
Nice. 하나 챙겼다.
Yeah, Max? Yeah. What game was that in? What That's something. It was Halo? Really? What the hell? That's pretty funny. I'm surprised I never heard about that. Bro said, alright, for this sound effect, yo, we need to make sure the cheeks are wet and just... Okay, I mean, whatever gets the job done at the end of the day, right? It's for the sake of the game, okay? It is for our ears, for our immersion. The things that developers do, man. Respect to them. Truly. Yeah, exactly. This bad boy can make so many sound effects. See? Yes. That's exactly how that went. Alright, back into the menu. Almost level 55. Okay. Alright, stage done. Oh, we're moving on up. Oh, oh, boy. Oh. 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 I see. And... yes, it's Sans from Undertale. Guys, oh my god. I see, and then there's some type of creepy portal or cave or something. What the f... Alright, very nice. We still got a ways to go until we're there. Alright, oh my god, Ankefallen. Jesus. No Ankefallen. Are they gonna put me into more story, or are we just gonna get through the stage? It's probably just getting through stage, isn't it? Yep. Okay. So while we're just speed running this to get back to the story, for my Star Rail players out there, any Honkai Star Rail players, I have a question. On a scale of 1 to peak, how good was Penacony? I haven't streamed it yet, obviously, because I'm just not ready yet. But when I'm ready, I'll stream it. But for any of you guys that do play that game and did Penacony, is it peak so far? Is it what everybody wanted it to be? Alright, kill, go. Just attack. You said so far peak. Okay. Good. I mean, I remember watching that freaking special program for it, and it looked like it was gonna be really good. So I'm hoping for the best when I do get to it. It's just I'm not trying to get into it and then I'm under leveled and I can't continue because then I'm gonna feel like an idiot. But I'm getting there. I will say that much. You saved up enough bowls that you'll 100% get Sparkle in her light cone when she drops. Oh, nice! Congrats, congrats. Always a good feeling when you have guaranteed pulls ready to go. I haven't pulled for Black Swan. I think I have a little bit of pulls, and I want to get Black Swan, but I don't know. It's just, I legit have like 4 or 5 stars that need to get upgraded that I got from other banners. And I'm just like, oh my god. I'm here working on the characters that I've already had, and I haven't gotten to those yet, so maybe I should just wait. As much as I do want Black Swan, maybe I just wait for the rerun or something. Because if I get her right now, she's just going to be sitting there, just waiting to get built. So it's like, why do that when I could just save and then just wait till there's somebody else I really want to get and then eventually get her? I don't know. Now, that character that just looks unga bunga unhinged with what, like the red hair and like the kind of what, like robotic legs or something, I guess, because it didn't look like she had normal legs. The one that's with like the Duke Inferno and stuff, that's different. Okay, listen. I'll probably fold and pull if she actually would be a playable character. Which, if they like money, they'll do it. But then again, I've seen gachas, you know, you would think they would do something that people would want for money and then they don't do it. I've seen it too many times. Like a freaking Hoot House skin, or an Arc Knight's W Phantom Thieves skin that was actually a thing, they just didn't make it into a freaking skin that you could buy. You said Redhead can easily kick my ass? Yes, please. Or like, sign me up. You said you have to pre-farm Sparkle stuff and also you have to finally build your damage over time 4 stars, because Penacony kinda built on needing either big DPS, okay, big DPS, or damage over time. I have Sampo built, and that's damage over time, isn't it? The homie Sampo. Alright, we got 1 more to go, and then we up there. Yeah, Sampo's good. Yeah, I like Sampo, he's cool. Fun to play as. Alright, what am I doing? Thick hazy gloom, burning wrath. My head spins from the sheer insanity of these overwhelming sensations. Why am I sensing the Picatula here? And these sensations are far stronger than what I usually feel from these Picatula. You said, though people say Black Swan kind of overshadows him, what gameplay was? You said, damn, 2000 lunacy, what happened? I did some polls. I did some polls and it didn't go good. That's what happened. You know how it goes with me in this game and polls. It just be like that. Like, I don't want to think back to that second Walpurgis night with those polls. That was bad. That will go up there with the worst gacha polls I've ever done.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Oh, wonderful. Now I gotta deal with you guys. Cool. You just gonna get unrated. Oh, I am pretty sure I have enough shards still to be able to get him. I just haven't done it yet, but I have the boxes. I do have the boxes, so I'll most likely just do that. I need to get more water. I still have, I'm pretty sure I still have some of those poll tickets that are guaranteed to give you stuff from the season. I just haven't used it yet because I like waiting until like the end and then pulling.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르게 그 인간도 이건 인정할걸?
What the hell is that? Oh, y'all can't see it. Bro, let me get the chat out of the way for a sec. Bro, what is it? What is this? What is this? What is that? Pecatulum, morsitatus? I mean, it's kind of cute. Like in a weird pet type of way. Like, it's sort of disgusting at the same time and makes me feel uncomfortable because I could see its internal organs. But it's kind of cute. Hey, little buddy. We gon' see what we can do here. I'm gonna try to put them down peacefully. Yeah, a big juicy butt. Okay, see, I don't like that. Big juicy butt. Oh. That just makes me feel disgusted. Floating Capri Sun. What? Floating Capri Sun. Oh yeah, you remember the see-through Capri Suns, dude? And everybody used to think it was so cool. Can't wait for Alf level. Speaking these things, I'm sure they're gonna be very friendly. They getting swole. They grow up so fast. Ew! What the? See, chat, I have a thing about, like, I don't like seeing, organs. You're probably like, who does? There's people out there that do. There's people out there that like anything. Everybody, you know, there's a thing for everybody out there. But I don't like seeing internal organs. Like, if you want to know something that's like an ick to me, that messes me up, it's the slicing of like the stomach area, the guts area and stuff. I can't. Like, it messes with me. I hate it. I really hate it. Now, I could actually deal with, like, in movies and in games and stuff, like, if somebody gets stabbed in the eye, I'll probably still be like, oh, but, like, I'm not, like, terrified of it at the same time like other people are. Like, I know, like, my best friend literally is terrified of seeing stuff that involves people's eyes. Like, they cannot look at the screen. Like, they'll start freaking out. Like, it's just not gonna happen. But like, I could deal with that. I could deal with seeing blood. What else? Yeah, like blood doesn't really freak me out.
시원한걸?
What I can't deal with is it's like I would say like the type of horror movies that involve bugs and stuff. That's just freaking nasty, bro. Like if I'm on, I rarely ever watch horror movies in the first place, but if I gotta watch something, don't have it involve bugs, please. Just if you just saw somebody's body part off in the movie if you're gonna do something, but just like I don't like bugs crawling in place. Like that's nasty. That I can't do it. You said having multiple eye surgeries, you could relate. Oh, that makes sense. Well, you know, it's funny that you mention that, Sane, because my best friend that I'm talking about, got, I forget the term, but the eye surgery, so that way you don't need to wear glasses anymore, like years ago. So that is funny that you mentioned that. I can't deal with it. See what you did there? Well, of course, you know. Of course, yeah, of course. Did we just fight the Picatula? Yes. Their appearances are rather similar from what we have encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute. Yeah, that's how we're gonna put it. They are evolutions of each Picatulia. The kind of Picatulia one transforms into on the types of sin that is embodied in life. So it is no surprise that there may be variations to them. Yeah, the sins got chonkier. La chong. Laser eye surgery, is that what they call it? Dead Space 2 messed you up? I never played Dead Space. But they had the remake that dropped like last year. People said that was good, right? But we've never encountered anything like them before. Collecting the golden bows could have expedited the Picatula growth process. Those bows, they really have something to do with everything, huh? Our job is starting to look a lot more serious. Right, that reminds me. These Picatula are supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin? My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. The voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. It appears that they have lost their sense of self. Their original forms have now forgotten to oblivion. Self. Aren't distortions kind of similar to that? Some people become distortions and some people become Picatula. I wonder what the difference is. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Executive manager? Oh no, I'm off that Zaza. What'd you say? I kinda talked over you so I couldn't hear. If you would allow me to continue, maintaining the self even at times of extreme stress could cause one to evolve into a distortion, and when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming seeds buried deep within. Manager? If one's blank devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of blank, their image reflecting the blank, dreamt by those who are nothing. Oh. Okay. Dante, what is... Huh? What was that What was that flash? I bet somebody freaking took a screenshot if it was anything. I didn't even get to see. If one withstands blank, yet their sins, the heart... What the hell, Clockhead? What in the bloody hell are you talking about? I like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with their prosthetic head? Yet if one seeks to bear the whatever. The shell blank of the original hearts? Ego? Is that what you're speaking of? Excuse me, man? Oh no. We're molding. And in a world perceived through their own, the shall be revealed to their egos, melt into whatever by something of sin? Huh? They're starting to talk a bit like my grandfather. Manager, your head! Oh, it's cooking. Me after dying to the AM trio for the 50th time? Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, your head's on fire. Oh, what a blaze. I think they're about to explode. Only those who would define their own. Oi, we've got to do something before Clockhead bites it. Got any bright ideas, lass? Sin overloaded? Yeah, just get a bucket of water, don't worry about it. I know not what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own. Gah, 'tis scorching. I thought Manager Squire's flaming head was merely for style, for I had not once felt such heat from it. Faust, what if they accidentally activated the self-destructing sequence? This heat, if we don't douse it now, it's gonna melt everything around them. Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is via the golden bows connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean areas of the headquarters, which is to say that who gives a shite about the bows? We've got to douse the flames on the head. Water. Doesn't one have water? We must make haste and douse the flames. Just stop, drop, and roll, Dante. Come on, man. Sometime later. Pray tell, art thou recovered? My eyes have I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground surrounded by the sinners. Let me just go back again. Can I even try to understand any of this? I'm just skimming through real quick. Dante is via the golden bows connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of headquarters. Huh. Which is to say... And then you just stop. Thanks, Heath. Okay, anyways. What happened? You not recall what had transpired? I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling dizzy. Executive Manager, you must visit a workshop to get that looked at as soon as we return. Damn, I can't go to a hospital. Why I gotta go to a workshop because I'm a clock? Yeah, did I malfunction or something? Don't talk about them like you're talking about some machine. Either way, there isn't anything we can do about what just happened. Not here. See, thank you. We can discuss this later once we return. What just transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. Engdu, where is... She has advanced without us. While I remain curious and concerned about your condition, we must reconvene with her. The situation calls for urgency. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since... good job, Keith. But since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. Yeah, that was freaky as hell. Man. I just want to know what the hell was actually said, but we're not gonna know for a hot minute, man. Well, I mean, here we are. Let's go see... Well, we got somebody waiting. And then we'll see if we can... Kim, yeah. We finally arrived at the top of the top floor of the building. The 6th floor. There, a nervous-looking man was checking his pocket watch. He carries a large sword and wears a nasty scowl. This has to be the leader of the gang of Karakomo clan henchmen we defeated along the way. Ah, the big boss. The big boss. I'm sure this is gonna be easy.
순수했던 나날로.
Alright, here we go. You just look devious, bro. Why'd this have to break? Why now? There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building. You better be quiet in there. I hope that's the last thing. I hope that thing at least stays put. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he's expecting something awful to come out of the door. His garb, which highly resembles the Kurokomo clan's standard outfits, suggests he is a relevant individual in this case. It is possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he is of a higher rank than any other foe we've defeated on the course to this location. Then, before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Engdu was already charging at the man. I don't really think that's a good idea. Like I said, don't get yourself killed, please. You actually seem nice, and I'd rather not see another NPC die. You must be a captain of the Kurokomo clan. What the? You wish to hunt the blade lineage? Very well. Here I stand before you. Face my blade. I suppose this means that my men are all dead, huh? I'd toss you into the office if I could, but the merchandise is still in there. Come on. Suppose I got no choice to fight, but at least allow me to introduce myself, and then you could tell me who you are. Name's Jun, captain of the boys you killed. Engdu, Saosu from the lineage of blades, a follower of mentor bamboo-hatted Kim. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. Oh! Ha! There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash. Oh no. Let me just get this button ready to go. Come on, that's it, huh? Miss Engdu! Appears to have been Engdu's defeat. She fell to her knees. Is she dead? I mean, I was just getting started. I'm surprised you even had any energy left for that attack. She's been fighting the Kurokomo clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had a chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. I must also remind you that she was on the verge of death not too long ago. She has overexerted herself. Yeah, clearly. What are the rest of you guys gonna do? Fight me too? This hardly seems fair, me against all of you. This Jun rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Engdu that he wasn't gonna go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up on this one guy, but you've got one loud-ass clock for a head. What even is that? Is this some local T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something? It is a clock, right? You there. Is that clock hit on time? Mate, what do you think? That clock ain't for telling time. Huh? Then what'd you decapitate yourself for? What a useless clock. This dude. Okay then. Any of you got a timepiece, a clock, a watch, anyone? My stupid watch broke again. The sinners wordlessly began to surround Jun. Guess not. Are any of you even wearing a watch? Bro, we don't know the time, okay? We just look outside and just take a guess. Like, what more do you want? You must all be insane, sauntering about without a timepiece. Even if I did, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to thee. You're all really getting on my nerves. You know what? That's it. I'll be in deep shit if I let anyone in. Anyways, so come and get me. I'll cut you down if it's the last thing I do. You're gonna get mud stomped. Let's see. Are you worth me even trying, or am I just gonna win rate you? That's how I'm gonna know. That's what's gonna tell me if you're a worthy opponent. Like, if I could just win rate you, not worthy. If I actually have to think about what I'm doing, then we're good. Fear. Yeah, bro keeps checking that clock and is pretty concerned about what lies in that room.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어.
Ah, yes, the smiley faces that totally don't allude to anything devious. Very nice.
내 피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다.
Run it again. But these dudes kind of hitting though. These guys kind of strong. You said, oh, whatever do you mean? Yeah, whatever do I mean, yeah.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 다 그들어졌구려. 저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Just build up resources. Just build up the resources. Nice. Alright, bring on the boss.
나이스.
Let me see what you do. What do? Bleed. Slash fragility. Paralyze. Bleed. Slash damage up to all. Oh, wait a minute. You give slash buffs to all your allies, including yourself? Brother, that's a lot. If the main target is 10 plus bleed, attack weight plus 1. If this unit will use 5 plus attack skills this turn, final power plus 5. Clash win. All allies heal 10 plus pain. If the target has 7 plus bleed, deal. Okay, Jesus. Okay. Do I have stuff for healing on this team? Do I even have the resources for you to be able to do fluid sac? No. I haven't had to heal this whole time, and now that I'm in a situation where I'm gonna need to heal, this is... Oh, and you're... Oh my god, do I not have any healing egos? But this isn't good. Alright, so... Alright, I'm gonna actually have to pay attention a little bit here. So this is a freaking counter, isn't it? So just chill out. Add one more coin for every surviving. Ally max 3. Bone claiming Kurokomo style. Oh lord, the Kurokomo style is about to clap my freaking cheeks, dude. This is gonna get really scary. But you know what? We're gonna see what happens. Oh, that's what that does? I could remove any negative status effect on myself. I like it. Gain 3 ego resources of a random infinity. Currently, that's not really enough. This is gonna be something. And who are you attacking? Well, you know what? Let's get cooking. We are gonna just have to full send this. And hope my team does not die. Having no healing is insane. Like, we are gonna just have to execute every attack perfectly. But hey, I have faith in my team. I believe. Go ahead.
No.
Nice.
나이스. 하나
Okay,
잡혔다.
yeah, nice. See, exactly, nice. Oh my god, my health is not nice. Ooh. Where's... Can I just... I'm really not trying to... You said, I don't know, people panic about June isn't even hard. I think I'm just a little bit nervous because I don't have any healing. So I'm just like trying to make sure I don't get like clapped. You know? That's the only thing that's really concerning me, is that I'm just like, make sure I get some good healing, and you know, that'd be great, but we'll be alright, right? We're gonna cook, I think. I believe. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Chef's gonna... Well, Chef will be able to heal herself, right? I think we're good. Huh. Oh. Damn, brother! Brother started slicing and dicing. Oh, we still got more to go? Oh yeah, you're cooked. No pun intended. That wasn't on purpose. You get hit hard, but not enough for Ricardo level where you can't pass the stage in your opinion, yeah. Yeah, like I said, the only reason I was really nervous is because I don't have healing egos in. But yeah, this is chilling. It's more of the mirror dungeon version. Eh? Yeah, this fight's over. That brother is done. You said good late afternoon. Are you winning? Yes. You came in at the perfect time to say that, yes. I used the molding loading screen. We are winning. Alright. Now let us converse for a moment. Engdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Oh, you're still alive, man. I do not expect a mere captain to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads, but I cannot quite place the reason you were standing guard before this room. It was though you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people. Because the mentor is probably not doing alright in the head. There's probably something going on with the mentor. Hence him being concerned. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Wait, it wasn't just you, was it? Every Kurokomo clan filth we killed on our way up to this floor stood in our path like they're protecting something with their lives. Fine, here's the truth then. We're the victims here. Whatever do you mean? You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? Ha, we weren't part of the party pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. You're just one of many, many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky to be on the Thumb's shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. We were ordered by the Thumb to stand guard next to a black steel here, that's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when you Blade Lineage bastards appeared out of nowhere. Out of nowhere? I see. So this is where our mentor is awakened. You sound like you know something I don't. Can't say I've ever heard of a tech that can blip people into existence just like that. Thought they were using a singularity or something. Besides, the Blade Lineage never had a chance. Our numeric advantage was insurmountable. Of course. We had your friend cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down until there were but 3 of you left standing. And then all of a sudden your boss's eyes suddenly began to glow and... he cut down everyone around him. It was a one-sided slaughter. What? Then... You got that right. Blade Lineage, Kurokomo clan, it didn't matter. He cut through everyone. So what the hell was I supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? I'm their captain. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow. So I stayed behind to guard the door while my men guarded the entrance to this building. What other choice did I have? Shit. Delivery deadline's coming up. I'm finished. This won't end with me having to cut off a finger or two. Damn it. Engdu struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Engdu, that man had already been subdued. Where did thou? I have merely put him to sleep. He would have caused us trouble had we attempted to enter the room when he was conscious. Hit him with the freaking karate chop to the neck. Put him to sleep. I must talk to the mentor, see him with my own eyes. Have you gone dead, lass? Your boss will cut down anyone who gets too close. No, that cannot be. Dante, what we can infer from what information we've gathered that, yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. Our mentor. Engdu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob. We must prepare for battle. I know that mentor bamboo-hatted Kim will do no such thing. She slammed the door open. You don't look like you doing good. Only to come face to face with a distortion. Yep. Bro is truly distorted. Let's just say you avoided any fight with that nutcase. Yeah. I don't want to fight this guy. Sans. I don't want to fight Sans, bro. I say that as we have the freaking ID over here. Bamboo-hatted Kim. We finally came face to face with Engdu's mentor. Cold blue light from his eye seeps past the crack of a slanted bamboo hat. He won't go down without a fight. I can't help but feel like I'm gonna need some healing here, huh? Let's just switch over to... Wait, does this have the color that I... Yes, it does. Because we're gonna need some healing. Yeah. You said Keith hates sand, it's cold. Yeah, listen, sand sucks. I'm not a fan of sand. I'm really not. Reminds me of freaking Shin Megami Tensei 5. That sand simulator. That game. Lord help me. Alright, okay, yeah, I wasn't really trying to listen to that line again, but you know. Sure. You said, hey, all, how's it going? Good, how about you? Do you prefer rocky beaches over sandy beaches? Sure. Let's go with that. I would much rather deal with that than sand everywhere. Sounds much better. The thing is, they're weak to slash. But I need teals. I need teals for my healing. I mean, I got this. What if I... You said doing decently well, enjoying the event. 60 pulls got you nothing so far, though? Oh, damn, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Are you about to fight Kim? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm about to fight Kim, and I am trying to make sure that I bring units that are going to help for my healing. see something. So 4 teal, 2 orange, 3 purple.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
No, we're gonna just have to run this and see how this goes. We're gonna hope for the best and just cope for the best. Oh, this one actually has pursuance on there. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, as long as I have some healing, I'm chilling.
자, 불 뜯을 시간이다.
Sure,
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
let's see what we could do. You said sand is just really small rocks. I prefer bigger rocks than the little sand that gets everywhere. Hey Bamboo, how you doing, bro? I love the drip, by the way. It's great, very clean suit. I can't help but notice that, you know, you left a little bit of a mess in here. Mentor, what is this? Don't get too close. I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques. How could you put your blade into our fellows? Listen, bro is distorting. Attempting to communicate seems futile. Yeah, bamboo-headed sands. Pitch black flames lingered behind this man. She called Bamboo-Hatted Kim her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. Cease your beastly howls and talk to me, please. Please say, don't get yourself killed. Say something. Okay, good. Oi, don't get too close. The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed something had entered its range. Its stance. You're really going to kill? Get out of the way! As Endu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction, and in that brief moment the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. I surmise that Sinclair has entered the distortion's range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Can this poor girl just, like, I know she's confused, but just hold her back and away from...
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
941 health. Yeah, no, it's hilarious. Every time you think she's about to die and she's surviving right now, exactly. What is this? Slash. Okay. Okay. Alright, sure. Okay. Bet. Alright, chat. We're gonna get to it. Let's see. On a hit, gain a potency-based chance to deal critical damage reducing the combat. Alright, so we're going to see if... Oh, struggling. We're going to see if this is a boss fight that I could win right, or am I going to have to really cook? Oh, yeah, I haven't used this yet. Alright, Bamboo Boy. We're gonna have some fun. Let's, oh god, no, oh Jesus. You ever get confident during a clash, and then you get terrified, and then you're, like, confident again? Yeah, good times. I wonder if this is gonna... I wonder if this is gonna be a scripted fight. I mean, obviously don't tell me. Or if this is just gonna actually be a difficult fight that I'm gonna need to, like, try to cook. Because bro is just... Oh my god. Because bro kinda cooking. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Bamboo Kim versus Bamboo Kim. Jesus. Alright, so let me do this and then we're gonna see what we got going on. Ooh. Okay. I don't really like a neutral. Oh. Oh my goodness. This seems really bad. This, you know, chat, that's a lot of health. And, bro seems like he's kind of cooking. And, oh boy. Oh my god, plus 340. Plus 341? Okay. Oh. Right, wait a minute. Right. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, I'm really gonna have to try to cook, huh? I don't like the almonds. I mean, there's nothing really aimed on you. The nimble step. Okay, let me see something again. So, that's nimble steps, right? So let me... So that's what I was doing. Alright, oh my.
예약 주문인가?
Oh my. It's him, Kim, yeah. Here's Kim. Jesus. So you're gonna go after other Kim. Oh no. Oh. You know, go for it. You said it shouldn't be too difficult, but he did annihilate you once because you didn't read. Yes, the Project Moon Kryptonite for us all, reading. As you see, the Kryptonite hitting me.
역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Man, broski, that health is crazy. Oh my god. Oi. Go ahead. Yes, we are the superior bamboo. Oh my god, oh my god. I was gonna say yes, we're the superior bamboo Kim, and then we got clapped. That's not good. Let me see. Buddy, increases after losing a clash based on account base value 4 rate. Okay, let me see. So yeah, growing resentment, gain. What is this? Meanwhile, another streamer you watch mostly win rated through this whole event without reading much. I mean, right now in this fight, it looks like I have to read. Wait, okay, so gain growing resentment next turn. X equals damage dealt by the skill that activated. This is the counter skill. Yield my flesh. He said, I still find it funny that the company that uses a lot of literature-based themes, stories, characters, and the biggest meme in the whole community is that they don't have reading comprehension. Well, yes, you know. It's called, we'll read something, then we read it again, and we still don't understand what the hell we just read. And our brain, it's like, you know, it's like watching a TV that has a bunch of static, and there's nothing on the TV. That's what our brains turn to when we play this game, and we're fighting a boss that you can't just do win rate go burr. You know what I mean? That's the best way to put it. It's just like, oh, what? What am I supposed to do? Where's this going? Can you leave him alone? This is going to be a problem. No. I don't like this jet. What if I do that? But now Faust. You and I mean, I rather. Oh man, I don't like my chances with this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Well, you know, I'm just gonna have to really cope here. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, why? Why do you just have to beat up my whole team like this?
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
Don't worry, boys. I'm cooking with this. I got this. Don't worry. Trust. I'm cooked. Oh god, bro. Oh god, bro. Oh god. This is gonna be. Bro is like
괜찮은 거야? 나 줄줄 흐르는데?
the way that this dude is just slicing and dicing just ferociously.
무슨 맛일까?
It's crazy. Like, he lives up to his reputation. Look, the dude who's trying to fight back is the freaking one. Oh god. I just realized my sanity is cooked and I just did this. Well, you know, and we don't really have much of a choice.
완벽한 한 방.
He's like, oh, you just wanted to use an ego? Okay. Slice, yep, cook.
이대로면 죄다 고기 조각이 되어버리겠는걸? 더 좋은 수가 없나?
At this point, this is just... Oh my god. I mean, we're obviously gonna have to redo this. Obviously, but just like, what the hell? Just finish the job, bro. Just do it.
재료가 될 생각은 못했는데.
패착이 있었나?
Jesus.
이렇게
Okay.
몸에 칼집.
Time to figure this out. He claimed my bones. Jesus. I didn't get to see the big move. I think I saw enough. Bro was slicing and dicing through everything. Like, you could just feel the aggression with every freaking attack that guy was doing. Like, that was crazy.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거
That was
사줄게.
rough.
물론 회사 카드로.
You know what? Let me try something. Before I really attempt and understand what's going on here, let me see if I could win rate go burr this thing. I did this before on a boss fight that was difficult, and I just win rate burred it. Let me see if they let me. I don't think I can though, but let's just see. If I can't, then we will do the forbidden foreign thing known as reading and comprehending. Not only reading, but actually comprehending what we're reading. I know it's very crazy, but we'll see.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
See, it's just like this. I don't feel like it's a good idea. But I said I was just good. Appreciate the sub, by the way. Super Pigeon, welcome. Yeah, y'all died before the finale of the big move. I hope that I don't have to deal with getting hit by that. I'd much rather not. All right, don't worry. We're gonna cook something up. This is totally gonna work. Win rate, go burr. Yeah. We totally don't have this. Poke. See, we just gotta get him down low enough to where he's gonna get stunned. Don't worry. Trust the process. See, you're ready at 700 health. Oh my god. Ryoshu got this. No, she don't. Don't worry. Don't worry.
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
Trying to make this as unga bunga as possible.
다치시지
This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Especially for the fact that I'm using an ID that's straight up just piercing. Don't worry about it. I mean, the reason I even brought it was because I needed the teals for the freaking healing, for the freaking ego, but you know, I don't even have enough resources to do it. So you know what? We're gonna switch the plan. If I don't make it out of this, we're switching the plan. I must make this easier for my win rate run. Jesus, brother. Come on. Don't lose it now. Bro, come on. I mean, you rolling high right now, come on. Am I actually gonna get him down to the first stagger? Will I be able to manage? Find out next. Oh god. Oh no.
공격하시기 힘들 것 같아요. 최대한 눈에 안 띄게 해야 할 것 같아요.
Just gonna put that on there. Yeah, just you know, just let it go. Like I said, we're oh my god, I see that right there. We're gonna have to run this back. I'm gonna switch some things around with the team, and then we're gonna try to win rate this again. No, don't worry. Bones will be claimed. Yeah. Oh my god, evade go burr. Yeah, this is not gonna. Oh my god. We have angered him. Very much. And you know what I just realized? I forgot to borrow freaking bamboo mirror salt.
후퇴 후 재정비가 낫지 않을까요, 관리자님?
Alright, let me fix some things real quick. Because I'm not trying to be here all day doing this fight either. I ain't got time for that. It is late already. So let me do this. Let me actually borrow the right ID. Let me switch around some IDs that we're gonna use, and we're gonna get through this. So first things first, yeah, I'm supposed to be actually using EU. So you're with now. Boom, boom, boom. Not gonna use you right now. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so let's figure out what's the plan here. So yes, you're coming with
망치를 쥐고
Jesus, oh my god, this is really the only version of Fawcett I've used. That's freaking crazy. Okay, and this has 2 slang shit too. Yeah, I didn't realize that's the only version of Fawcett I've used until now. That is wild, to say the least. You said Blade Yiseng and Reindeer Ish were the goats for you? Really? Well, Blade Yiseng makes sense, but you said Reindeer Ish, really? You said Hagmo for the funny assist? Yeah, she's not up yet. Anyways. Okay. I mean, bro's not even fully uptied or leveled. I don't know how he would do in this fight. But I mean, he still has slash. I mean, he could try. I don't know if it's gonna really... I don't know how he's gonna hold up. But hopefully decent enough. What are you at? 3 alls? I mean, you know what? Let's say something. Okay, yeah, because the thing is they're under-leveled. So I feel like they might just get mud stomped. Hey, this is just all blunt. You said K-Corp. Hung Lu could aggro tank for you, but sadly his weakness is slash. Well, that's not ideal for us, is it? Because that's not gonna do. What am I about to try to cook up here? I mean, there's some slashes on here. This is about to be the dankest team ever.
출발합니다.
This is truly gonna be a dank team. But you know what? We're gonna try our best. All we can do. And just go for it. Yeah, I wish that I had my blade lineage freaking just IDs leveled up. Because that would have been really good for this, obviously, but here we are. Here we are, right? Not much we could really do, huh? Yeah, rabbit for quick oppression. I mean, not quick oppression. Sorry, suppression. Yes, this is the gripping noise into my ear. All right, boys. Let's see what we could do. And just so you know, I am reading chat. I wasn't reading everything out loud, but I was looking over. Okay. Alright, so first we will try win rate go burr with this team. If that does not work, I will play the game actually using brain cells. Chop away. This is a good start so far, though. I'm not gonna say anything. You know what I should do? I'm gonna stay silent until the fight's over. Actually, let me answer this question real quick. You said, hey, how's the event treating you? Good, good. I just had to switch up the team a bit so that way it was easier for this fight right now. But we're gonna see how this run goes right now. But thank you for asking. You said they were kind of underwhelming before Kim, Mirsel, Faust, and Dawn, which definitely helps elevate them, so it's fair that you didn't love them before this. Yeah, like, I need to get more freaking IDs leveled up anyways, and that way I could just increase the, like, my variety, you know? Switch it up some more. It's just, you get so used to using certain IDs, and you have a few of them that you have fun using, and it works for so much, that you're just like, do I need to get this up right now? But then when the time finally comes where you do, you're just like, oh, I wasn't expecting this. The day has finally come. I needed to get some of these units up. Okay. This is going really good now, wow. So even with what I'm understanding is, even with my uptie not being up all the way for these freaking characters, it is working. Because the slash and such, yes. Wow, this is like a day and night difference in this fight. Wow. So, what? Yeah, slash go burr. Wow. Okay. Wow. What library read a moment? That's... Man. Isn't it amazing? Once you start playing the game the way it's supposed to be played, things work. I feel like I've gone through this moment in Limbus too many times. Try to play the game in the way it's not supposed to. Yeah, when Mr. Streamer actually reads, brought a sword to a gunfight. Wow, that, wow. Okay. Sure. Cool. Alright, here we are. A Blade Fiend's Fathoms. Excuse me? Are you calling me broke, game? There. I'm not broke anymore, game. Winning clashes and speedrunning damage are keys to this fight, but holy hell, didn't expect you to stagger him on the second turn. Yeah, that was crazy. I did not expect that fight to just go like that. That was really shocking. I was like, oh. That's a sound effect. Bamboo-hatted Kim. kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. This is a dungeon. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. This is just like Ding Dong's Bar and Friars, huh? It's Yunbong's, Gregor. Yunbong said Ding Dongs. Oh my god. He has already entered the dungeon. Huh. So we've got to follow the bloke, eh? Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so an immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Let us follow. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add. Advancing. Oh, Jesus. Let the bodies hit the floor. Okay, this place is taken the likeness of S-Corp. Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You call this place the Fathoms of Ego. It appears that Mentor Bamboo Hatted Kim's memories are affecting this place. I mean, it looks cool, aside from the dead bodies. Is there aught from his past you are aware of? No, nothing in detail. I don't believe I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on hearsay either. Engdu continued in a more morose tone. When he appeared so suddenly at this building, I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokomo clan henchmen. I'm certain he was flanked by competent men and women. It wouldn't have mattered how many henchmen they threw against the mentor. Nothing short of a Kurokomo clan officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmise that he would have been able to cut down 100 of their own, 100 of their men on his own, sorry. But not all those who accompanied Master Bamboo-Hatted Kim were as powerful as he. His capabilities lie far beyond our own. His fellows must have fallen one by one before the endless onslaught of the Kurokomo clan henchmen, and I cannot fathom. Where'd I get the word fathom? Where'd that come from? I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of a rather tragic event in his past. An unpleasant event that likely shook Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim to the core. That alone fits numerous criteria that make it ripe for a manifestation of a distortion. He was in a very receptive slate to the monolith's influences as well. So that is how the Mentor became beholden to his blade like a fiend. Yet still, how could he? We remain wordless, and advanced as Engdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. You said, "Do solo Kimsult, I dare you?" I'd probably get clapped, wouldn't I? Is that what you're trying to see? You trying to see me get thrown into the blender, dude? Is that what you want? Oh, shoot. No, you won't. Okay, so chat. Solo Kim is easier than normal, really. What do I do? What do I do? Poise? Cigarette holder? Alright, chat, I am going to trust you, chat. Whatever y'all are going to say, I am with you, chat. So chat, they don't let me borrow units for this, right? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I might be cooked. Oh no. I might be cooked. Well, alright, so chat, I have a question. So would it be a good idea for me to bring the Blade lineage dudes even though they're weaker? I mean, it didn't seem to matter for that boss fight, but for these other fights, would they be okay? I mean, they're up to, what, 3? I think? Would that be okay? Would it good? I mean, yeah, 3. Okay. Alright, so let's, the gifts in the dungeon will assist them greatly. Okay, so let's cook. Let's cook. So let's get, let's see who I'm bringing. Alright, so you're in... Which should I switch you to? Should I go... Okay, whoops. When you get to slash on it. Haraino? Yeah, just bring as many slash as possible? Yeah. That is the plan. I have Kurokomo Clan freaking Honglu, which is uptight 3. Okay, I have a question. Should I still bring Kurokomo Clan Honglu even though he's underleveled, or am I good? Or should I just bring K-Corp instead? Because tanky boy. No sinking. Okay. Okay. Kurokomo. Okay, okay. So sync bad. This is syncing too though. Oh yeah, K-Corp is weak to slash anyways, yeah. What you got on here? Oh, it's all just punch. Well, blunt. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, I'm probably not going to use Ish anyways in this, so I don't think it really matters what I pick, because she's likely not getting picked for anything. Yeah, true sync is bad. So that's what was happening. I was putting sync on bro, which was making his sanity go crazy, which was giving him Unga Bunga buffs, and that's why I was getting clapped initially. So I needed to use slash and stuff, and just attacks that were not syncing, so that way bro just stayed in normal sanity. Is there anything that I can maybe... Let me see, obviously this isn't leveled up, I'm not going to use it, I'm just seeing something. Okay, yeah, you don't even have slash anyways. Jeez, Raja, I have really not used you in this game like that yet, because just don't really got too much for you. And then y'all are in for the buffs, so this is what I'm using from here, all of this essentially. It's pretty much what I'm doing, unless you're pierced though, aren't you? Oh no, yeah, blunted piercing. Oh wait, I have this. No, there's only one slash. You said I could grab Anne Sinclair as insurance? You said he would enjoy the paralyze? This is not Anne Sinclair. What am I clicking? God. I just look at this and I'm like, man, so many IDs I have not used yet. Jesus. This dungeon is made to be easy anyways, you could beat it with any. Oh, okay. Say less. So we got a little 20, 40, 60, 39, 90, 90. Alright. Oh man. Am I really even gonna use this Sinclair? I mean, y'all said it was easy anyway, so I mean, we should be okay. I think with the lineup we have here. Alright, let's just go. Let's just do it. Let's cook. Let's start off nice and easy, nothing crazy, okay? And then we'll dive into... Wait, what did I just say yes to? What type of attack was that? Okay, Is this what I want? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Thing is, I should bring Rabbit with me though. Is this what we're rolling with? Or sorry, I'm just thinking. That's or that or that. Let me cook with this for now. Let me cook with this for now.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Alright, let's get cooking. You said I could bring Foss to potentially raise everyone's sanity, then bring someone else? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was wondering if I wanted to bring Foss right now.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I mean, I could bring Foss in on the next fight.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Alright, boys, let's get it. Come on. Come on.
더잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요. 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀줄 것 같아요.
Chunky boy Rhino, go ahead. 3 health and a dream, huh?
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yeah, they're not surviving this turn. They gonna die.
다음은 어디요?
되는 건 즐겁네요.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Nice. I can still bring in Foss to get up the freaking sanity, you know. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Do I want the more monies with the more currency? You know, I didn't think about W Ryoshu. I have her, and she's like maxed. Good job, Keith. You cooked there, Keith. You really cooked there, brother. Nice. Nice. Well, that happened, I guess. And I call myself a Ryoshu simp. Everyone collectively forgot about it. Yeah, we all were just like, oh, listen, lurker, stuff happens, okay? Sorry, I'm just looking at them. Huh. Anyways, I mean, we should still be fine. Alright? I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go. I mean, chat, we're only one fight in. I could go back. But, you know. Alright, so what am I doing? This? I mean, if we go back though, does it change the rewards that I'm gonna get in the beginning? Like for poise, is there that many poise rewards that it won't give me the same options that are there? Or how does that work? I mean, regardless, I think we're gonna be okay. I think we should be fine. You know what? I'm just gonna have faith. I'm gonna have faith. We got this. We'll still be good. We'll still be good. I mean, would it have been nice? W Ryoshu, sure. But we still have strong people in here that I think we should. Yeah, believe in the win rate button. Exactly. See, you get it. Yeah. Like we'll still be solid. I got freaking Rhino, and I got W freaking Dawn. There you go.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Okay, can you not dodge? Like, come on now.
내 피가 배고파
I just
있어.
wanna continue the story. You got me going through this dungeon right now, man. It's okay. If Limbus knows one thing, it knows I'm patient. But, listen, I just want to see what happens. Just show me.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Okay.
전열이 무너졌고
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
정화.
Stable. He said, don't worry, you have to go through this dungeon a lot more. Oh yeah, for the grinding. Yeah. Fun. But not as bad as the other times, yes? Ooh, mystery. Shimmering blue letters float before you. The way that these words are ordered makes it difficult to understand what it's saying. To say what is right, and what is wrong is not to say, but that is not to say that what you're... It's too late for me to be reading all this. Are you trying to, like, mind F me? Alright, to say... Are we serious right now? Does it want my impression of these words? What is it talking about? What the fuck? What is right and what is wrong? Is it really that important to tell which is which? Say that what really matters is something else still? It must be said that what is right is right? What if I told you I didn't read that? Because I was just like, what? Okay, so I have two options here. I leave it up to the luck of the draw with this. Well, actually, three options. 2, I try to actually interpret what's going on. Or 3, I ask the chat. There's your 3 options. What is right and what is wrong is really... Okay. Is it really that important to tell which is which? Say that what really matters is something else? Still, it must be said that what is right is right? So something else. I'm gonna go there. Keep it nice and simple for you. Who will speak? Watch this. But The blue letters fade away and a new word appears in their place. Sorrow. The word stays there for a moment before burning up and fading away. Maybe you didn't like our answer, but you know what? I didn't like you yapping so much. Okay? How about that, huh? Ain't nobody got time to be listening to all that talking. Okay? So, you know... you know what? It's okay. Who knew that G Auto said all people could handle this event? Or Mariachi Sinclair? Oh my god. I haven't used freaking Mexican Sinclair in so long. It was for Blade Lineage exclusive. You won't miss much? It's okay. You know what? That's fine. See, the game knew that I'm playing this game really late right now. So it's like, he's not going to want to read this or interpret none of this, so we're going to finesse him. See, the game cheated. That's my conclusion, chat. My conclusion is, nobody is my friend and everybody's out to get me in the world. The world is truly evil and I can trust no one, including Limbus Company. That was the moral of the story. See, gotta stay woke, boy. Oh god. He said, I haven't picked the top one, but you assume it's a gift for Kurokomo respectively. Yep, Well, we get nothing now. No gifts for us. You said you picked the top one and it's wild? Said elated the top option isn't a Kurokomo gift, it's a different Blade lineage and better in your opinion? Really? I want to get another gift. Well, I mean, I say another one like I have one. I want to get another chance to get a gift. So we're gonna do that. After this fight, we're gonna go over there. What do you mean, struggling? Game, unacceptable. Poke. Stab. Stab. Go ahead, Rhino. Go, Rhino. Go, Rhino. Go, Rhino. Okay. Also, if you're enjoying the stream and haven't hit the like button, helps out a bunch to hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new and enjoying the stream, helps out a bunch. I'm just chilling at this point, just waiting to see what happens at the end of this story. That's what's driving me here. I just want to know what happens next. Just give me the closure. I say that like they're not going to leave us on a cliffhanger for the next chapter, because they will. Steve. You know, I wonder... Did you two... Let me see something. What is this? Let me see something. Did they let me do the ones for free yet or no? I was trying to see if they let me do the thing for gifting memberships for free yet, because they added a thing, but it was only for certain accounts on YouTube that it lets you gift, I think, like 10 plus free YouTube memberships every month, but I don't think they did that yet. Yeah, no, I don't believe so. Not for the type of YouTube account I have. Damn. Well, when they do, I'll do it. I just randomly remembered that right now, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Anyways, it's the Kurokomo clan's turf from here on out. Is it that hard for you to understand that you gotta pay the toll to use our road, huh? People dressed up in Kurokomo clan garb stand in the way of unarmed civilians, threatening them. I suppose that excuse was enough for them to tread on our territory as well. Engdu does not hide her indignation. She is gritting her teeth. What should we do about them? We gotta save the people. Do I have anybody for that? I do. 7 through 9. I like my chances. 5 through 11. 4 through 10. 6 through 12. Cook. Nice. Damn it. What the hell happened? I thought we'd driven them all away. After a grueling battle, Hung Lu and do. Manage to defeat or drive away the Kurokoma clan henchmen. You have my gratitude. I am glad we were able to provide them some help. The selected identity healed for 30.
말했죠?
That's it.
명령하시는 건
The civilians
다
freed from the
따르려고요.
threat of the Kurokoma clan each bow and give us their thanks. But you're not dressed like a local. If you don't mind us prying, who might you be? Man, give me that damn ego. Blade lineage. Let me talk to him. Oh my god. I am lucky. Oh, well, I can't say I'm lucky yet. Yes! Now I can say I'm lucky. Okay, nice. The civilians immediately kneeled before us and bowed profusely. Their voices tremble as they plead. We're sorry. We're sorry. Mercy, please don't kill us. In a flustered attempt, Foss tries to tell them that we have no cause nor intent to hurt them, but they refuse to listen. Take this at least. They raise their hands with the utmost deference. In their hands, this is what appeared to be a book. The Blade lineage still got that Myrtle Hobo reputation. And would Gripper really say something like that? No, Gripper wouldn't. Not the grippening Faust. Alright, taking a closer look at it, we realized that what they handed us was a filled ledger with black covers. Please forgive us, that's all we have. Try as we might to help them to their feet. The fears already rooted them firmly to the ground. They don't even dare raise their heads. We had no choice but to leave them there. Black ledger. What does it do? First turn of an encounter gain random ego sources equal to the number of enemies. If there are 4 or more Blade lineage or Kurokoma clan identities per granted. Chat, should I do another encounter or should I actually do a fight? I'm at 380 of the currency, by the way, if you're wondering. The gift? Okay. This must be a tavern. The bar or an inn is bustling and its patrons are energetically chattering away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. The trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No, I do not understand why this is even a matter of a dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. You don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, and your foe will surely fall. You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back on their feet immediately. Smack their skulls with the blunt end hilt or the scabbard, and knock them down for good. Make them too dazed to get up. The trio appeared to be talking about something pretty serious, so we'd stopped to listen to their debate. They suddenly turned in our direction and called over to us. You there! Your band could clearly handle your weapons. Am I wrong? Answer us, what is the best way to wield your sword? Of course, to slash is the best way to use a blade, is it not? Slash. It's the chicken debate all over again? Oh lord. Not again. Mamma mia, give me good up. Oh, you're cooked. Here, the loudest one guffaws, raising his cup full of liquor. Oh, the sand. Oh. Yet, all of a sudden, he stops laughing. Then, with a terrifying look in his face, he glares at Altus. How can you, a practitioner of the martial arts, deceive yourself and refuse to tell me your true beliefs? Have you no shame? Give it a rest, man. Trying to scare innocent passerby again? The two drinking buddies of the man drag Altus to the table with a giddy look on their faces. I'm sure the allure of a powerful, singular, piercing strike was too much to deny. I understand, I do. The feeling of a blunt object striking and cracking open a skull. Can't get enough of that, eh? The pair cheered Altus on and filled their cup with liquor.
단련하지 않은 제 잘못입니다.
Well, that happened. Okay, so I need stuff that's actually gonna be useful. Let's bleed. Rupture. When hitting an enemy with a skill, heal 12.5% of the missing HP once per character per turn. Ooh. Yes, sir. Okay. Healing. Yeah, the blood bag. Yeah, that's good. This activates when an ally is 15 plus charge. Interesting. I mean, I do have 2 charge freaking people with me. So I could choose to get that or something, or I could do a refresh. Are there any gifts I could sell? Oh, this is all I have. This is all I have. Do I do a little refresh? Cost 20. Okay, so I have 238 left. So I would still be able to buy a gift if I do a refresh. You said I could sell the book since it's literally going to give me a single sin. Selling the book to move? Oh yeah, well yeah, you know what? Yeah, we could just cook that thing. So perhaps you said sell ledger, buy goggles and re-roll. You know what? Why not? I'll roll with you. Let's. I don't even know if I'll have enough to buy anything after this, but you know, because if I re-roll, I'm at 152, and then you subtract that from 25. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to buy anything. I think I'm cooked. I think I might as well just take this. Yeah, I might as well just buy this and call it a day. Honestly. Or you said, oh, I could heal. Healing. Let me stay here. You know, I could. But I think I have stuff to be able to heal anyways. So, you know what? Okay. Let's cook. Well, I'm broke. I can't do nothing. And I don't want to fuse anything because I like the stuff I have. So let's just do this, chat. Let's get it. In the shimmering fathoms of ego, a painfully pale nightly trail unfolds before us. Ooh. Alright, so we're good to go, boys. I like the team we have. We got some good stuff. We got the blood bag now. Got the thing for bleed. We're ready. I don't know what you just said, but you sounded cool. Alright. Here we go. And thanks for all the help, by the way, chat. Y'all know I'm very appreciative of that. Y'all guide me in the right direction. So that thing behind him is... Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have encountered his fathoms of ego the moment it imbued bamboo-headed Kim with strength. This manor must be where the Mentor's last protectee resided before we departed S-Corp. Guide you? It guides you? Now I'm here to gaslight. I know you are, Lurker. You always be trolling. I know you. Trust me. I remember. Alright. Such massacre. Dramatic shadow. Mentor. Was this carnage the memory that haunted your dreams in your waking hours for so long? Yet the deaths of our dear fellows. Tears begin to well in Engdu's eyes. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-hatted Kim's past? A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head. For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people call honor. Vile men whose hearts are consumed by evil oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm, and I considered it an honorable deed to be a protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them. Yet, to be virtuous in a world of the vicious was to be prey to this merciless world. And before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I had little choice but to leave S-Corp, cradling my broken spirit alongside my fellows. I have left my scarred honor behind at the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering and weary, aimless drifters without a place to call home. Even their faith in my decision to leave began to crumble piece by piece, and so did faith in myself. I began to fall apart. I have already failed once. What's there to say that I am not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I can do is help them lead a stable life. Yet, that invitation I received only led them to their demise. In the end, I failed my mission. I failed my honor. I failed my dear fellows. Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. Bro went through it. But that's exactly why we have to face him, free him from his distortion. Well, we've been there, done that before, huh? Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now. Yes, it appears we have no choice. Engdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Poor guy. Hey, well, it's never fun having to do this. Oh my god, what is that hell? Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi? Like what? You must be tripping, brother. Wait, where were you at? Oh, shit. Okay, we do it again. Alright, let's get it started. You said you used to make guides, it's just second nature? Really? I would I have like a lot of respect for people that make guides, dude, because god, that is just so much freaking work and just like I would never be able to make guides, dude. I'm not that guy. But man, like I feel like making guides, you start low-key going crazy. But I mean, I guess if it's for, oh my god. What the hell just happened? What hit the what incarnation? Like, excuse me? What incarnation? Alright. So this is how we're gonna start, huh? Why does Kim have paralyzed? Yeah, where did that come from, actually? Wait. Oh, was it from Faust? Or was that from, well, I mean, well, that attacks here just now. Wait a minute. Where did that come from? Oh, on hit, if target has... Faust, baby. We can't be doing that. I know you like doing that, but like, we can't do that. Like, no. We can't be doing that stuff. The grippy. Yes, the grippy. You know, we can't be doing that fast. So that's not really gonna make a difference. This music going crazy though. Geez, so I have to really look out that I'm not putting these freaking status effects that are gonna go crazy like that, huh? You gotta keep your sanity, you know, nice and ooh. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, get your hits in. I knew you were waiting for it. Yeah, we got more ego this time, yes.
가능하면
For sure. Oh my
다치지
god.
않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
What do I need for these? Oh, I still need 2 more yellows? Okay. I can do that. So let me do this, and then I'm gonna see what attacks we have here. So that's winning, 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 winning. Yeah, we're cooking. I'm just making sure it's nothing with like some dank status effect that's gonna mess with me. I'd prefer you have something that heals you rather than you doing this. So let's do that. Oh. Huh. That's a lot. You said not sure about Yi Sang's. I mean, what percent was his at? 159? I mean, that's a damn. But I mean, still favored. I mean, if I switch it over here, it'll still do the same thing. Wait, was that Yi Sang's or was it this? Oh, my bad. There. I could do that. I think that works. Oh, but now you're the one in the favored slot, huh? If I do this though, then I'm gonna be using dance. I mean, you might just have to deal with this. Or... Alright, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna try the dodge. See what happens.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
I just want to see Ryoshu's turn. Nice. Come on. Go ahead, Ryoshu, cook.
No.
You said Yi-Sang could roll more than Dawn.
승객이 적들이 흔들흔들 기회.
But yeah, not an uptype 3, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's the whole thing of why I was like initially nervous, because I was like, these IDs, like homie over here, uptype 3. But I mean, it's worked. It has worked, and I am happy about that. All right, so just hit him with the kitchen sink. Unga bunga go bird. Let's do it. Yeah. Go ahead.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Oh no, wait, I'm not putting any paralyze on bro, right? Oh no, I did. Oh no, I should have. Oh my god, that's the purpose of why I was looking back at the moves. Good job, you put paralyze on bro. I mean, we shredded through that health though.
내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
I mean, his sanity's still at 5. Oh my goodness, what the freaking hell is the... Oh my god. Okay, so can I just like use this so I can heal the team? Or is that a bad idea? Oh. I mean, it's still gonna win the clash. Yeah, it's just not gonna do a bunch of damage, but I mean the healing will still happen, right? What the? Yeah, the good old freaking paralyze. Okay, look at this. I don't. Can we just not? Can we not with this? Huh. Is it even gonna matter? Okay, because what is this? To claim their bones. Oh, that's what this is. So it doesn't even matter. Oh no, you're still going into that. Oh lord. What am I dealing with, man? Wait a minute. This might be a problem. You know, F it, dude.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Just heal my team. Just heal my team. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, we're okay. Huh. Are we... I think we're fine. I thought that was going to be a lot worse than what it was.
이번에는
Nice.
힘들 것 같아요. 최대한 눈에 안 띄게 해야
Nice.
할 것 같아요.
Honestly thought that was going to be a lot more terrifying. That wasn't that bad. Okay. Now throw for content? Yeah. Yeah. I got you, broski. Yeah, I was really expecting like the worst. Like the absolute worst. Wait, where? Okay. I lost track of it. I was expecting the absolute worst, and that was not the worst. I mean, I just wanted slash hits. This will... Okay, I mean, what's next after that? Favored? Favored to win? Oh my god, you're struggling back here. Brother. Just hang in there. I think we're gonna be okay. Let me see. I don't think I have anything with paralyze in it.
많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Yeah, just keep your sanity up. Just don't let it get into the negatives, yada yada yada. Please. Messy? Messy? Oh no. Dawn down. Dawn down. Oh my god.
그래서
Bro, you still
사랑의
swinging.
안전벨트
You
잘
can't just give this
알아놨잖아.
to me, can you? What the f- Okay, see, now this is not good. Um, hmm. 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 Okay. Oh lord. Well, yeah, his power is lowered now because of what we did. Oh lord. Just try to cook. Jesus, brother. Was that really necessary? Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Oh my god. Do we really need to go through this slice routine with everybody?
까딱하면
Oh
죽겠는
my
걸.
god.
탄테, 좀 좋은 생각 없어?
Wow. 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 Well. We just gonna have to go for this. Not much I can do about this one. Yeah. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Nah, I'm cooked.
왜 매피 먹이들이 된 거야? 칼은 슬퍼.
Okay. Let me just go back. I can't help but feel like I know the moment of where everything went bad. That's okay. That's okay.
슈트가
I was
실시.
almost done. Bro was claiming bones like freaking crazy. Okay. Okay. My guy's like, listen. I gotta beat you once, and then you could beat me on the second try.
기다리는 거 못해.
It's like what happened
기다려줄게.
earlier. I'll let you. Let me get you once, and on the second one, it's up.
정화.
So let me just. Because the moment everything went to hell,
시원한걸?
I used the wrong Dawn skill, and then after that it was GG's.
오, 머리 좋다 탄테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Yeah? Just,
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다. 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
okay. Okay. Yes, just boned. Okay.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Okay. Alright, my guy. If that's what we're doing. Sure.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면
okay.
좋겠어요.
Let me see something. I have another plan on the back of my head. If this run doesn't work, I know what I'm gonna do. Because we were almost done on the first run with this team. But let me see something. That's nice. That's always nice.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘 하라고 했잖아.
Run it again. Make sure that we're not doing this though. Because no. Yeah, that's fine. That's a problem. Just a little bit. Okay, what if I switch that over there? Now that becomes a problem. Okay. Well, no, actually, no. Not really. It's not much damage. Okay, sure. Yeah, thanks for saying that was gonna kill Dawn, because I hadn't even noticed at the time. Yeah, dying sinner is better than a dead sinner, yeah. Agreed.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
너, 나, 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Yep, bro's gonna eat the hit, he'll be alright.
승객이 카론 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Alright, now do it again. And that's fine. It's fine. Don't use that attack. Dawn, you just keep getting put over here. You said you got Kimso ID? Yeah, why did you didn't use them? No, I don't. No, I was borrowing. I did not. That was good old support. And even if I did go spark him right now, I would have to go grind to get the stuff to level up. And I do not have that right now, unfortunately. Oh. Let's do that. Trying to keep everybody alive.
무슨 맛일까?
Yeah, if I had him and he was leveled up, oh, I would definitely be using him right now. Most definitely, but hey, we work with what we got.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
We should be alright. As long as I'm like paying attention
역시 저는
to what
생각하지
attacks I'm
못한
using and I don't
방법을
use something that's gonna hit bro with paralyzed, we should be good. And he's about to get stunned pretty soon. And when he does, take advantage. Which is very close. Dawn might be the one that does it, no? Ryoshi will definitely be the one that does it.
피는 확실히
Yep.
빼는 편이 좋지.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
Alright, now this is where we go him. I just need to make sure... Oh. Yeah, Dawn doesn't have enough for that, so I'm not gonna use Rip Space, right? Because that's what I did last time, right? And she didn't have enough charge, and then that's where everything went bad, right? So let me not do that. And do that instead. Over here, Is doing burn fine? Is that okay? Because I don't want to use that other attack. Yeah, burn is good? Okay. Alright. Because I just don't want to use this attack. I don't want to touch that thing. Okay, I think good. Yeah, I feel like this works. I mean, unless I just have her do nothing, because I just don't want that freaking paralyze hitting. That's the whole thing, because it's two of the same attack. I mean, yeah, I could just have her do nothing, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's roll.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고
Oh boy.
먹어보자고.
Alright. Hello, darkness, mild friend. Alright, so what do we got here? That's fine. That's fine. Literally any status except sinking do not. Yeah. Sinking bad. I understand. Sinking very bad. That's favored. What happens if I just do this? I'm gonna have to take my chance with favored, I guess. But if I get hit, I mean, no matter what, if I get hit, it's not gonna be good. Unless I have somebody else. I mean, I could always just have somebody else take that spot. There you go, problem solved. Oh, but what about to claim their bones? What am I gonna do about that? You said ego it? Where Ryoshu ego? Okay. You said I could only clash it with Frost? You said, wait, last time he didn't do much damage because he got rid of most of his coins, so yeah, what? Wait, so we stick with what we got here with this? Because let me see, I got this over here. Okay. Alright, let's roll. Just do it, just do it, just do it. Hello, my boy. You're kind of strong. You said it. Oh, right, it's not the other claim your bones, you're fine? Okay. We're safe, we're safe. Come on, broski. There we go. Break that stupid shield off you. Get him down to 500. Yeah. And here we go.
예술의 황홀경.
Nice. 90? I'll take it.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
가능하면
시작이랬어.
다치시지
Okay.
않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Let's do this, and then we're gonna see what we got. Nice. Invisible match. Wait, was she straight up invisible? I low-key was like looking down and just waiting for it to be done. You see, that's just Ryoshu's new ability. Invisibility. It's very nice. Okay, we don't want paralyzed. Yeah, it's just 666. Ryoshu, what do you got going on to have 666 up there? What you got going on over there? Okay. So this is fine to do, yes? Use this right now. This is good. Because I will lower stats, yes. We'll be okay with it. Okay, you have 13 of charge, so I could actually finally use this and it will be okay. I could use Rip Space without worrying about anything, yes? And then you said, don't make Faust evade because she makes Kim lose sanity. Well, I don't want to let her use Paralyze because that'd be bad too, so should I do this instead? Is this going to be the best option? Would that be better in that case? And then, okay, so you're going to finally be able to use that, and then you're just doing your thing. Yeah, best option to Ego? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So, let's get it. You said I could use emitter to... What, for sanity? Oh yeah, I could. It's just one paralyze, it's fine. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. One. It's just one paralyze, huh? Cue the scene of my whole team getting turned into sliced fruit that you would eat in a freaking fruit salad. Just cue that. Cue my bones getting claimed.
No, not.
Dude got hit with that emoji. Listen, I know bro had to be trolling.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Yeah, one paralyze, it's fine. That's all it takes. One paralyze and your whole run cooked. Everything ruined. Finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this, brother. You're cooked. You're finally cooked. You got nothing left in the tank. You're done. That's just because I'm not taking. Listen, don't even worry about it. I'm superstitious about this. All right, just finish it. You're done. You're washed. It's over. Just finish it. Go ahead, get your cute little slice in. I don't care. Nice job. Finish it. Finish it. You're done. Yeah, your bones got claimed. We're done, boys. I'm sure with a good old Blade lineage team, that was easy, but, you know, we work with what we have. We make do with what we're given. More like we make do with what I choose to actually upgrade, because I had Blade lineage freaking sinners, just not upgraded. It's Shredder. We got it done. Thank you, chat. I appreciate the help. Y'all did good. Alright, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag bamboo-hatted Kim to his knees, like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was brought back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Hiya, can you hear me? If you do, give me a TikTok. TikTok. Oh, Lord. Very funny, Dante. You know we barely just survived a deadly encounter, right? Well, she asked me to. Perfect. We really don't have much time left. Since it looks like the monolith is briefly stabilized, let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long or the distortion's gonna turn into an abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. She seems awfully cheery for now, huh? Dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Move left. Take it slow now. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing it right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Ay! Mentor! The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too? Good work, Detective. The levels are stabilizing. I can't seem to stop calling you Detective, huh? Sorry. Old habits die hard, you know. Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of the communication. Good work, bus dudes. Bus dudes, that's what we're called now. LCA, be there in a minute, so just sit tight. Chat, we're bus dudes now. Huh? LCA, not that rude after team lady from earlier. Well, anyways, thanks for the assist. Everyone, LCD distortion task Urza over and out. Urza seems a lot nicer. The radio shut off before any of us had a chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later. My, they're really piling in, huh? LCA, the Special Operations Unit. You look freaky as hell. Made me think of the freaking weird people from Ruina. I forget which ones it was, but it reminds me of the design. Anyways, orders commencing secured item retrieval. Ugh, right, the item is custody target T-276 confirmed and secured. Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything, not that they could hear me. Before the uniformed troops marched in. Yeah, I think it was sweepers. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Okay, and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Trouble. T-27601. Unconfirmed. Requesting location. What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where is the distorted individual? I'm aware of whom you seek. He sits next to the monolith. Huh? Where has he gone? The individual by the name of Engdu dragged him behind a sofa. Approximate time of event 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background? I will make an immediate report should an identical event occur. Mirsol, you have one job. One job. That's when I noticed the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert. Abnormality? And when the agent ran over and kicked the sofa. Why? Why? We literally fought the dude twice. We made sure to protect you. All you had to do was stay near us and you would have been fine. And what did you do? No, dragged him by the sofa. Nobody told you to do that. Man, this one's on you. Chat, I typically feel bad in these moments and I didn't even want her to like die or anything to happen. She did this to herself. Honestly, that's how I feel about this one. Listen, we did everything we could for you, and you still messed around and somehow got screwed. This on you. Miss, Engdu. There was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. I know not of your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you have gone through. But that cannot be a just reason, excuse for cutting down your very own fellows. Miss Engdu, that man was not himself. If the blade has consumed my mentor, turned him into a fiend, then I will end him myself. It has to be me. No, not at all. It's all excuses, that is all it is. If mentor didn't bring some odd invitation to us. If he hadn't caused us to flee to S-Corp, our home to begin with. Oh yes, I hear you. Your voice is finally growing clearer. Mutation, distortion of the subject entity confirmed. Suspicion, phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process may have been engaged. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Mirsoul, knock her out. Damn. That sounded nasty. That man mollywopped her. Mirsoul struck her hard before the LC agents even had a chance to do anything. Well, if you could count on him to do something, it's definitely mollywop somebody. Jesus. Stabilized. Distortion nullified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on subject T-276-1. Wound not critical, will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery. I have carried out the task as you have ordered. Thank you. Oh, I guess we're good, boys. Nobody dies. Huh. This game really tried to debate me. Huh. Thank you. Oh, what just happened? Was that caused by the monolith's influence too? A plausible explanation, the monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seems to have seeped into her. Oh, hey, the levels went bonkers over there just now. The radio began buzzing all over it. Buzzing all on its own again. Requesting radio, I will receive LCD's message. You said there are nobody dies, the numerous amounts of dead goons in the very build. Listen, those were just NPCs that nobody cares about. It's fine. Okay. We don't have any emotional attachment to them. You know? Requesting radio, I will receive LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledge, please speak. Huh? Oh, you're LCA, aren't you? I'm Urza from LCD. Nice to acknowledge. Commencing sitrep. You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sitrep, okay? I don't need it. There are 2 people there, right? Just bring them over here. Negative. Exact orders state that retrieval targets are to be. Come on, loosen up, huh? Concerned, the monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain. Aw, that's okay. Our very own our very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And considering that the 2 of them are both returnees from the library. Okay. Considering the 2 of them have been pulled from the edge of distortion, it would definitely help us with the records. Okay, well, yeah, sorry. I had a moment for a sec. Anyways. Understood. However, what the hell? Are we kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiments or something? Okay, so I know there's been a scary rumors of kidnappings in T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated. Alright, I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreet rumors. Sure, you guys could leave them there, but if we don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed, and who knows, the Kurokomo clan or even the Thumb could catch wind of this and pick them up instead. I suppose you're right. Anyways, make sure to bring them in. Both of them, okay? Acknowledged. Retrieving now. The call dropped, the agent swarmed the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in a one fluid practice motion. Well, I don't know when it happened, but if they'd already retrieved the monolith when that LCA agent picked up the LCD's call. Right, so mission accomplished? Huh? Yes, huh? Warning, recommended action for the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the thumb, highly likely. Oh. Yeah, I'm not trying to deal with that. So after the middle is the thumb, huh? But I wouldn't give to get to see the look on their stuck-up faces. I'm good. After what happened to us dealing with the middle, I'm good, Ryoshu. I don't want to see anything. I'm good. I don't care. We don't want to deal with any of these fingers. Okay, let's just leave. I think he's telling us to get out of here before the thumb catches us right. Yeah. Correction. Limbus Company was already on a crash course against the thumb the moment we commenced this mission. That makes sense. It's only a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize we're involved. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle but also the thumb? Irrelevant. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Delayed. Extracting scene first. I didn't like that. Oh, you know what these guys remind me of? They remind me of those dudes in the hazmat suits from Monsters, Inc. That's what I was thinking. At a really creepy, eerie moment. That's what I think of. So freaking stupid. Anyways, yeah. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that's what the impression was that I got from the way he spoke. This game really knows how to make you feel freaked out, like, immediately. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, the LCCA. An old question arose once again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. Yeah! This place is weird and creepy. And they're keeping a bunch of information from us, obviously. Yeah, and then these two. Yeah, and then there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Damien. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, it wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus, with the sinners in my head further mirrored in confusion. I mean, understandable, bro. Still so many unanswered questions. Phew, we really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Well, I'm pretty happy I got to know more about the workings of the company. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what just happened. I wonder what's gonna happen to Engdu or Bamboo-Headed Kim. Does not appear to be the information we are privy to, though we all work under the same company. All that the LCD shared with us was the name of our contact, Ezra. Then is Limbus Company truly kidnapping people for human You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. You remember what the LCD woman said? Rumors are just that, rumors. Gregor furrowed his brow as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that happened. I didn't know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me. Faust, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you? I apologize. At the moment present, it is difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCB department. It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding the bus, manager or sinner. Virgilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. That's a sentence. Your journey will inevitably lead to all the answers of your questions. Just follow the path, and it shall all be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Besides, Virgilius's gaze fixed for a brief moment, slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. There's always nothing. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find out along the way as well. Virgilius scoffed, muttering something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Let's go. Get him. Been waiting for vroom vroom time. Driving to the famous heights of T-Corp. It's showtime, Heath. So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. Cause we're gonna get some good old Heathcliff PTSD.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
This was good. This was really wow. That damage though, holy. You wonder if the thumb. Ooh, that's actually a good theory. I wonder if the thumb will crash Heat's party at Wuthering Heights and Hands. Yeah, because now that we're on the thumb's bad side, because that hazmat suit dude said that we were on a collision course towards the thumb anyways, and now we just really just pissed them off. Okay, so what do I want to say about this? I think it was really good. This felt very complete. I think I enjoyed the Christmas event for what it was, and I did enjoy the moments of just seeing Heath just more down to earth talking about stuff and vulnerable. But if you just want to talk about lore for stuff, and then this just really feeling like super main story stuff, this really did. This was good. This, like, I hope they continue doing it like this, because it really felt like story content right before you get to like the steak again, like the 5-course meal, whatever you want to call it. Definitely more quality of life changes for the event as well. Yeah, I see this, which is good. I'm about to just do this. Like, I like this whole event shop thing. Good. Do this. Literally, this is what gachas do. This is what Arknights does too and stuff. Like, do this. I think it's so much better getting to pick your rewards at the rate that you want them. What is this? That was that. Yeah, I think it's so much better being able to pick the rewards at the rate that you want to get the rewards. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, what is this, huh? Yeah, great 200 IQ moment. And then I could grab the, ooh, yeah, I'll grab these joints right here. Then, yeah, they need to do this. This is what you should have been doing the whole time. Because I hated, the thing that I hated was just aimlessly just grinding and then just grinding, and then you see how long it's going to take until you get something that you want. This is what they should be doing. This is smart. Very smart. And look, I have stuff here. I could level up my character. This is great. Like, you would think this is something that would have been in the game already, because, you know, it's a gacha game and stuff, and you would think that they know other gachas do this, but it took Limbus a little bit to get on the train, but, you know, here we are. Yeah, the kiosk shop respects your time. Exactly. You've only done story dungeon, done one mirror dungeon, you pretty much got everything essential. That's good. That's how it should be. You shouldn't have to be doing this forever. It's like, I know gacha companies, you want people to play your game, but you also don't want them to be pissed off playing your game. You want them to play it enough, get the content that's worth getting out of it, and then get out, and then come back for a new update. You don't want them slaving away on your game because it's going to leave a bad taste in their mouth. Is it that hard to understand? It's like, do you want them on your game longer and them being mad, or do you want them enjoying the ride, getting out, and coming back once again once you have new stuff to offer? Come on now. It's not rocket science, dude. It is not rocket science. At first you thought they cut down on the rewards majorly before you realized. I'm happy they did not. You know, they got all the stuff there, it's good. What else can I say about this event? I'm happy that, you know, both of those characters did not end up dying, even though we got debated a little bit. But she's okay. I mean, she was getting exposed to that stuff and was starting to, you know, mold a little bit, this distortion, but she'll be okay, you know. We had good old Mir. Man, Mirasol freaking cracked the hell out of her. That's crazy. But it was necessary. Which, I can't wait till we eventually get to Mirasol's freaking chapter, because that dude, I want to see if he really shows any, like shows some emotion out here. I want to just dive deep into whatever the hell goes on in his life. Want to hear something cool about the event dungeon? Go for it. Yeah, you happy to get something from Urza was very surprised. Are you familiar with them? Only the mooks died, while the Karakomo dude didn't. Oh yeah, that girl. Wait a minute. That Karakomo dude just got knocked out, right? He got like tied up and knocked out or something. Yeah? There are 2 unique fusion gifts in the event dungeon. Really? Oh. She's from Distortion Detective. Is that like a visual novel or something? Distortion Detective. Comic. Why have I not heard many people mention that, like, before this stream? Oh. I see. Well, okay, now I know what she looks like. Huh. Interesting. Oh, because it wasn't finished? Oh, it was stopped and it's currently making it into a game? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, because I know there's Leviathan, but I'm not messing with that right now, right? Because the spoiler stuff. I can't believe I forgot the name of the thing that I read. I'm sort of annoyed that I don't remember the name right now. Let me see if I can remember it. What was it called? Man, my brain is going empty right now because I'm tired. Yeah, it was in the Project Moon universe. It was for, it took place in Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, Wonder Lab. Yeah, I read that on stream, which I heard like months and months ago they had gotten rid of it, right? So that's something. But I have it on the channel. It's there. If you look it up, you'll find it. You said you read Leviathan? You don't think it's spoilerly? It just gives backstory? Huh. I could have sworn people were telling me not to check it out yet. But you know, Wonder Lab was good. I enjoyed Wonder Lab. For a quick summary, Distortion Detective explores more about world distortions, which library skimmed over. It's pretty interesting. I'm sure it is. That's cool that they actually put her in Limbus. From now, huh? It does have some spoilers. What else do I want to talk about before I get out of here with this? We'll be here as soon as we can when the next chapter comes out. It's 6, right? Yeah, because this was 5.5, so chapter 6 chat will be up next. That's gonna be good. It's just, everybody and their mother knows Heath is gonna go through it, man. Bro is gonna go through the Depresso Espresso to the max. Man's getting all dressed up, getting his hair nice, this and that. Brother, you are gonna be going through it at the end of the day. It's not gonna be pretty. Like, his might end up being just as bad as, like, the trauma. Okay, well, I mean, each character has went through trauma. Like, that's what we go through. But I don't know. His might be on the same wavelength as, no, maybe Sinclair's with how aft that was. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes. Jeez, I'm just thinking back to Sinclair. Man, Sinclair's was actually really mad. Oh my god. Jeez. So yes, sorry. I just started thinking back, and I'm just like, bro, Sinclair got cooked in his freaking chapter. That was bad. That was bad. Apparently it said that Project Moon will always continue being worked on as they make other games. You said romance, drama, yeah. It's very late for you, for me too. So thank you guys for watching very much, appreciate it. It was good to get back into Limbus. We out here, my dudes. I'll try to do Refraction Railway 3 at some point. I have some other gotchas that I have to catch up with because I haven't streamed them in a hot minute. Like Star Rail and stuff that I have to do a whole new freaking planet. So, yeah. But y'all know, any new Limbus videos, whatever the case is, I'll be there. Thank you for streaming too. No problem. I mean, I have fun doing it. I enjoy it, you know? I have fun doing this with you guys at the end of the day. So I will see y'all soon. Stay tuned for other series going on. Persona 3 Reload, the gacha games that I stream. I think I'm gonna do Final Fantasy Remake Part 2. Comes out at the end of the month because I stream the other parts throughout the years. I eventually want to stream Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls this year, and then I want to stream Danganronpa 3 finally. I didn't realize, I think it's been like 2 years since, well, almost 2 years since I beat 2. So, yeah, I gotta finally get to that. So we got some good stuff this year, and then the anime content, of course. So, yeah, I'm out. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Stay safe. And as always, don't do crack, my dudes. And if you haven't already, do leave a like on the stream, though. It does help and bring it to new people. Take care. Have a good one, you too. You have a good night, Pigeon. Everybody, Death, have a good night. Heyo, have a good night. Yannix. Everybody. And Yuri, you have a good one, too. Alright, where's some music? What music am I... You know, I'll just let the Limbus music play, and I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm done, bro. Yeah, y'all have a good one.